don't eat bananas. This is for you to eat, okay? Banana.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Blessed morning. Thank you, Comp. Yes, good morning. Persa, Joel 1, KPP, Yo Mama, Glory, Protege. It's an important mission at hand, and thankfully it's a mission success because it's been a long, hard mission this month. Welcome in, everybody. Elcon, Sarah Kills, Dry Lips. Yeah, man, it's been a hard journey. I'm not gonna lie. These like dark forces, they can kill and destroy your body, but they can never. They can kill and destroy your body, but God has your soul. You know what I'm saying? We're in the motherland right now. Go crazy. GB, LZ, here to nourish my brain. Yeah, we have some milk here. We're live. We're just bathing right now. So we found this private spring, and we've been bathing in it for the past night. It's kind of chilly out here. I need to take my clothes off and get in this thing. What is she eating? Bread?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because she's hungry. I only have bread and banana.
So you said it's about 102, 103 degrees?
Yeah, it feels like that. I don't know.
So basically, the man who owns this spring fills up the water through these pipes, and the water comes from like some kind of desert aquifer, mineral-rich desert aquifer. So they filled this bath up for us last night. Apparently, a guy from Hudson, New York, built this pool. Yes, good morning. Did you see JB last night? Here, let me just take my clothes off.
Mommy. You want to go to the cactus? Yeah. It's hot.
Oh my man, I'm just gonna take my clothes off.
The temperature is really good if you're really cold. Are you really shivering?
Yes, it's cold. The car was really cold last night.
Shiver ASMR.
I knew you were gonna like that hole. Last time we were in the spring, flash my wiener. Yeah, definitely not gonna do that this time. Boxers are longer. Let's try to get it. Let's try to get a good stance. A low tucked one.
Wow. Daddy, wrong.
Say what?
Daddy, wrong. Wrong.
Oh yeah, it's pretty warm in here. Oh, kind of burns. Oh, it's good though.
Daddy. Me. Get out. Whoa.
Get out. Not deep.
Yeah, so
Mommy.
That's a pretty
what were we talking about again? Sorry, I just woke up.
Eagle.
You're talking about flashing yourself in the last spring.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen this time. No, we're definitely going to be submerged in this hot water, this mineral-rich hot water for the time being. So basically, had to save my BM baby from Coachella. There is this intense spiritual warfare there and normalization of BS. So we did what we had to do and leave. It's very important to get the family out of there and into somewhere more grounded and real. Then we found this spring randomly.
There's more banana.
My bed.
Okay, Tom, let's get
All the springs around here
let's
in
get
this
more banana.
region are chlorinated. This is a private spring.
Okay.
We're able to enjoy the fresh water.
I think the guy's hair is on.
Thank you guys for joining us. It's really a big celebration, like a mission success. This past month has been really challenging, like mentally challenging. With the, everything going on. It's a lot of personal challenges and just a mission to get the family together. It feels like by design, our families are separated, and it makes people crazy.
Oh man.
So the mission is just to get the family together, you know what I'm saying? And so it's a mission success, guys. W in the chat. Maximum mission of success. So we're gonna definitely, it's the return to streaming is imminent.
Man.
The return to streaming is imminent. Yeah. I just want to thank everybody in the networks and in the chat for having my back this month while I was offline doing this offline research. The chat was militantly working as a powerful force, unified in the chat and throughout the networks. And the networks are really helpful as well. Other streamers and everybody just helping with participation, connection, collaboration, community.
Kiwi swimming. I'm break time.
Daddy.
Yes.
Swimming.
You want to swim a little bit? As you can see, our daughter's intelligence is advancing.
Oh yeah. With Dada.
Yeah. What?
No, just the scratch on her knee with the iPhone.
Oh, what happened to Renee?
She passed.
Oh, frick.
I think it happened
Let's see who's in her. Swimming. Yeah, we should swim. Let's go.
Mom.
You see this, Kiwi?
There's a bubble. There's a little bubble from your shorts.
Can you do this? Or even walk like a little crab?
Woo-wee!
Let's swim, baby. Swim, swim. Swim to me.
So peaceful. Oh, there's a bunch of date trees here. Can you tell the people?
No, not yet. No, the owner of this farm is super based. He knows Augenus. He's worked with Augenus personally in 2009. That's what he talked about. He said that Augenus used to live next door in the 70s as a fruitarian.
You want to take it off? Daddy has his. He's recording, so we have to do it out.
What happened? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah.
What temperature? I don't know if this shark has the right temperature because it always says 110.
It's chill right now.
Kick. You want to sit up here with me? Yeah. Break time. I didn't see the sun come up. I saw the colors.
Is there a way to ask him to
More
crank up the heat a little bit?
Really? When you get out, you realize how hot it is.
Because it's probably like 101.
I think you could turn it on still over there if you texted him. Or if you text him from my phone.
Belly!
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, that's
the birdie in the tree over there.
All right, we're gonna try to get this pool a little hotter. I know these beautiful date trees, huh, Kiwi?
Hi, baby.
Belly! Dada! Belly!
Singing.
Oh, the singing birdie in the tree. Yes, yes. Yeah. Good morning, Gordon. May we have a little more heat in the bath, please? I'm trying to get it freaking hot in here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get loosened up.
I feel like you and him have a similar language.
So we're both primal. We speak the human codes. When we're speaking, our brains are translating human codes and sharing it in the human spirit in like the most living ways, or that's what it's like. It's like that's what our bodies are trying to do through the soul.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The human story. The real human story.
Why do you sleep that?
Oh, nice. How'd I sleep? It's pretty rough. We slept in the car.
Gordon asked me if I had ever slept in a car before. I was like, yeah, not really with a baby. But she was chilling the most.
Yes. I want to disturb the microphone, but it'd be lit to have it close by. Hopefully it doesn't. This water comes out at 120 degrees.
like it's fun. Hey, Jordan. I'm gonna put it here.
Hello.
So what you do here is you take your left hand and you have to grab the gasket down here. And see the gasket on the floor?
Yeah.
You grab the gasket with your left hand. You're probably going to need both hands for this. And then with the right hand, you pull the cork up to the plastic.
Oh, you're trying to drain it a little bit?
Yeah, it has to go down first before we can heat it up. Like,
Okay.
so you have to definitely do it, make sure you grab the gasket first so it doesn't go down the drain,
Alright. And then twist it off?
Just pull it straight up, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see, okay.
Did you,
Yeah.
did you get the gasket?
Yeah, I have it in my hands.
Okay, pull it up. Pull the whole thing up completely. Well, where's the gasket?
What do you mean?
Oh, God, it went down the drain. Well, I'm going to have to go catch it, but let's just take that out. See, it has to go down maybe 10 minutes or something before the water gets hot.
Wait, is this
But
not
the
it?
gasket no, that's the plug. That's the, just bring it over here. Just bring it over here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, and it's, the gasket is to seal it,
Like the
It went down the
plastic.
drain.
Oh, I see. I've not, yeah, I guess
Yeah, you have to hold on to it, or else we're going to put it down the drain.
really sorry about that.
We'll check it. It's out the other end.
The freaking gasket, man.
For maybe 10 minutes, and then we put it back in and we put it up for 10 minutes.
Frick, man. Lost the freaking gasket, dude.
I think it's like plastic that was like around it.
Very well.
Oh man, it slurped it up, man. This guy is so tough.
Oh, yeah.
Because living out here is probably super tough.
Wait.
I don't think you can see me, right?
Yeah, you can. You can totally see everything.
I thought you can't see it from here.
Are you freaking serious? We've been streaming for like years.
Well,
Did you just like put your whole thing out? It's all good. It's whatever.
I'm feeding kiwis, so that's what I do as a mom.
Yes, good. Thank you for print mugging. Yes. Yeah, hopefully we retrieve the gasket. Look, everything's gonna be fine. Why is she breastfeeding every stream? What are you talking about? White Rabbit. Listen, if you guys are suffering from any kind of like, chaotic mind storms, what we're gonna need to do is probably get grounded and have peace. Oh, yes. Yes, good. The gasket's been retrieved. Hey, would you like to hold this for a second? Did you almost fall?
Kiwi. I'm gonna prop it here.
What happened?
Maybe go down 10 minutes or something, and then it'll start to get hotter, and then after we plug it back up, then as it rises, it gets even hotter, and then, it reaches back to the overflow, and then I cut it off. So it depends how hot you want it.
Yes. Or just like looking up at
If you go
like 103, 104 degrees or something.
Wait, that's that.
Were you able to find the gasket? I'm not good, guys.
So you turn it upside down first, to let the air out of it, and then it takes a couple seconds here before it gets a reading, but sometimes it's about what you think you need to, but it's,
You want to get out?
It's saying 105.
About what it would be for sure. But, you know, it'll get hot enough for sure. I mean, water coming in is 124.
This is hot for
So
food.
that heats it
Yeah,
down
yeah.
a lot, you know.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's warm hot for this.
Yeah, that's very good.
This is the last day of the pause out here closing. This is the 12th, I guess, so everything shuts down here.
The spas are closing in the local area?
Yeah, because of the hot weather, you know, and so this is their last day.
I see, yes.
You know, there's still people trailing out, you know. But it's going to be the end of the season. So now for 6 months, we go back to my neighborhood, we're just quiet, which is nice. You know.
You ever see people decimating or getting too freaky in these pools? Like, has everybody been pretty respectful to your pools?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's like on our post there in the profile, you know, they know that, like, for example, the Miracle closed recently because the Forest Service always did want to close it. Somebody died there, and then just this last 2 days, somebody got murdered up at Hot Springs in Big Sur. You know, some girl got murdered up there, and they think maybe it was her boyfriend, but they still don't know. You know, but Hot Springs are famous for being shut down and blown up and closed, and it's mostly because of alcohol and drugs. You know, and then and people have an idea that nobody could own a hot springs, and so that when they're going there someplace, then they come here and then they figure, well, you know, we can do whatever we want, you know, that kind of thing. But we have people from some nudist camp in Orange County, we've seen out 5 of them, and all their correspondence through HIP camp never replied, you know, just like you replied yesterday and said, here, we're over in Coachella, and so it just went on like that. And then same thing with the phone texting. And then they got here, and I didn't know they were here. They never connected with me. They spent an hour out there at the gate, and then they split. You know.
Oh. You know how the person died at Miracle Springs? They passed out in the water?
Yeah, usually with drugs or alcohol, you know. But there's hundreds of people have died in the Kern River by drowning all of the time. And the Kern River is like 3 feet from Miracle Hot Springs, and so are they going to close the Kern River too? Because all those people died, you know. But the Forest Service has to deal with Remington Hot Springs, Democrat Hot Springs, and Miracle all right there, and they're so close to the parking lots that they cause a lot of trash, a lot of overcrowding, and they just got tired of it. And finally, an excuse came along. It was the second person that died in about 2 years, so then they shut down Miracle Hot Springs, and it's all over YouTube. You can see. And there's big signs everywhere. It said there's a $500 fine if you go near it, you know. So they went in there and jackhammered it and exploded it and put concrete everywhere. And so now it looks bad. The public would fix it up fast within a week or two if they let them. But the Forest Service, no, we want it closed now. So,
why are they so adamant about protecting the public?
well, it's not so much that. It's that they're not getting paid enough to do the job to clean it all up. It would take like 5 more rangers or something to go in there and patrol it all of the time. I
But people really aren't, the people aren't honoring the springs here? I don't understand.
No, it gets trashed when they're open to the public, like Democrat, you know, Hot Springs, Remington, and Miracle are open to the public, and everybody knows about it through the internet. They come by the hundreds, and there's just diapers everywhere and beer bottles and garbage, and they don't clean up after themselves, even though there's a trash can in the parking lot. And occasionally people do die, but it has to take something that bad before the Forest Service can get enough power on their own to shut something down. You know? If it's just trash, it won't work. But they have only so many personnel. The Forest Service is really under budgeted to clean up all of that. There's 2 or 3 guys, and on the weekend it's going to be different. So they couldn't keep up with it, no way. And so they finally had an excuse to close it. The other 2 are still open. And the public was upset because there's people that live up there. But it's true. I mean, hundreds of people have drowned in the Kern River all the time. That's right there, you know. It goes right through Kern, you know, the hot springs there.
Yes. Thank goodness you make this available to everybody.
Well, part of the year, yeah, I mean, during warm weather and stuff, you know.
When do you shut it down usually? During the summer?
Oh, right now. Yeah, like because it's like, it's too hot, you know, it's going to get hot this next week. I'll be in the hundreds and stuff, you know.
Yeah, this is really a good thing because I was trying to get my family away from all the normalization of BS and the programming, just like weird conditioning out there. Thankfully, we're here, like having peace and more grounded than ever. Where we're from, they're definitely trying to have access to these waters, like geothermal springs and fresh springs. Thank you. Very grateful. Yeah, like in these springs, we've seen so much evolution with our child and with the girlfriend. I just definitely want to keep like sharing this with them. And the stars were really nice last night. Just gazing at them, taking the light in.
You want to put this back in here? It's getting hotter, I'm sure, already.
Yes.
So, this one has to be filled up first, and then let's say we'll just go right there, and then just pop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What is there? Was there another gasket sort of?
No,
thing?
that's it.
Oh,
it.
I
It
didn't
went
know.
down the drain. You just stick it in like that. It'll
I
hold.
honestly don't think there was one.
It'll hold if you push it in, you know. So you just have to push it in, you know. It'll stay there. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And now it'll rise up and get hotter, you know. So it's already what some people prefer, you know, like 105 or whatever. It's good, yeah.
Thank you.
This is how it kind of goes.
Very hot. Yeah, that's excellent.
So where do you hear this? Is this just your channel or something?
Yes, we're just streaming right now. I haven't streamed for about a month or so, so definitely trying to return to streaming. It's the chat. They can be very supportive. And offline, they were helping me a lot and advocating for the channel, just to, you know, potentially see somebody get help from the street, or maybe for a farmer to receive assistance, something like that. Hopefully, definitely trying to use this power for good. Yes. This isn't a Coachella stream. No, this is, we basically, I couldn't stream it. It was really difficult because of the environment was really insane. It didn't feel right being there with a child. I'm like, whose idea was it to bring a baby to Coachella?
Did you get money out of your tickets?
What was that? Yeah.
Were you selling?
Yes. Indeed, yes. I was telling them that you worked with Augenus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I met him. He did an iridology reading for me. And he was in Malibu at this place in, so, what's his name? Las Virgenes Canyon. You know, he said that's where he did his work there. Fred Siegel owned the property, I believe, you know, in Siegel's clothing. He let him stay there. But he used to do iridology readings, and then had people coming all day long, you know. As soon as I was through, there was other people coming. And then he told me that he, on his bicycle trip, and he was out here in the desert, he lived here, out in this desert here, and enjoyed the hot springs out here. There's fish ponds out here and stuff. And then he lived in Martinez Canyon over there in the Santa Rosa Mountains, and that's where he found that rabbit that day, you know. And he worked on date farms and stuff over here in the desert. Same date farm that I got my offshoots from. So we had some personal contact with friends, you know.
It's interesting.
But yeah, he was a remarkable fellow. You know, he had a big following, and probably maybe 5,000 people in Los Angeles were on his diet there, somewhere in the early 2000s. And then he had primal potlucks. Where we would go and he would do iridology readings there at these potlucks down parts of LA, you know. Lots of people would come and bring these dishes, and things. Specifically said no cologne or perfume when you show up here, and then no fruits or vegetables, and just take it all from his recipe book.
Interesting. You said no fruits and vegetables.
Not at the primal potluck. No, it was all autogenous food. You know, from everything that's in his book, his recipe book.
Do you know about the heretical texts of the like the unpublished autogenous literature? Basically, there's like he talks a little bit about the fruits and their detoxifying effects, but nobody's seen the book. The people in the trust are like withholding the information, but it's not very clear why. That's why I'm wondering. He must have thought something different before he died about the fruits.
I think he probably believed that some fruits were better than others. I know he liked dates, you know. I mean, I brought him some carob pods, and we were talking about the carob pods. You know, I mean, I don't know if you ever tried carob, you know, but I used to grow carob in Ojai. And then sun-dried olives are really good as a fruit too, but they're hard to find. Edible skinned avocados like Mexicolas are really good. But those are fruits that you just can't find anywhere. You know, they're hardly available.
Were these date trees here when you first arrived?
No, I brought them with me.
Oh.
They had them in Ojai, and I dug them up and brought them out here. You know, so. And I planted a few extras too. There's some little guys out here because they're going to get big. And pretty soon you can't reach them anymore.
You said this is the only thing you can grow out here?
Yeah, the water's salty. It would kill a garden or a fruit tree.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a hard time fully believing that. That would happen.
Well,
how long have you been farming for?
Man, just take some of this water and put it on a garden or a tomato plant or a lettuce, and it'll die definitely. Or an orange,
Really?
or an apple, or a jujube or something else. It's just got enough salt in it to kill almost any plant, except palms aren't bothered by salt.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting because that's what the farmers say in Florida. Nobody knows how to grow the grass. It's because there's not enough nutrition in the grass is usually what they say, the common farmer. And I've never really met anybody who can grow grass aside from this one dairy farm. But they gatekeep all their farming practices because of the state. They don't want to get taken down. So it's kind of challenging. But yeah, we're still trying to gain access to the farm network. Honestly, I'm trying to develop a team of like health counselors, and we're going strong for a second, but you know, with everything going on in our family, it came to a halt. But basically, this like health council would be a group of health people sharing information to somebody who's sick, or just like people who are offering their services, like volunteering, or even like we'd pay them for their services to help somebody. You know, like a variety of kinds of like knowledgeable people, like base practitioners, ideally. You know. So that's why I was asking so much about, I guess, the doctors and like maybe people you've been in contact with who are familiar with healing. Some of our close people, they're suffering from cancer and like gut issues and skin problems or mold or. Yeah, it's your phone is going off. So yeah, definitely trying to like continue the research, make contact, continue making human contact. Yes. Oh, that's mine.
It's probably a good couple degrees warmer now. I mean,
yes, it's much hotter.
You can feel hotter, yeah. So I just need to go up and shut it down. When it reaches the overflow, it's time for me to shut it off, really.
Yes.
Did you find any good stores out here for shopping?
No, not yet, but we're looking. I'm wondering if there's some food we can find, like some fresh farm food.
Oh, let's see, it's the Sunday.
Oh, no.
I mean, there's farmers markets here and there, but I don't know. They're probably open, you know, it's pretty crowded.
Yes.
But still, they're out there, you know, looking for Palm Desert and stuff like that. You just have to kind of look them up, but I don't know how busy they are today.
Indeed, yes. You know where we can get some fresh meats?
What?
Like fresh meat. How do you usually get your fresh meat? You order it?
You could come, yeah. No, it's too expensive for that way, but sometimes Costco has it, sometimes even Walmart or whatever, and there's Sprouts Market. it could be a good source.
Oh, yes.
A lot of times, you know, it's usually just where a lot of people go because it's just everywhere and it's so much cheaper usually, you know. You could get it sent through the mail to be higher quality, you know, but it might not be affordable for some people, you know.
Yes.
It's like out here it doesn't rain, you know, so there's no green grass or anything, so it's hard to raise cows or anything out here. It's pretty dry, man.
Same.
So I need to shut this guy off because it's just about full here.
Thank you, Gordon.
Yeah, it's hot.
You should come in here. You didn't really get to bathe last night. Key will stay with me. I mean, you have your feet in here, which is nice. It's good.
You must be hot.
No, that's cool. I just need to figure out how to cool down. How to stay hydrated.
The temperature is good outside. And it's really hot here.
That was Gordon. He's a farmer here that owns a spring. And he's been really helpful to us. So. Oh, he's saying that there's potentially a farmer's market open today. Kiwi, it's a little hot.
Yeah, it's hot now.
It's a little too hot.
Hot.
Well, for you. And baby butts like you.
I was already feeling like so hot. Now it's like really
I need to pee pee.
okay.
Frick. I freaking pee pee, man. Just cool down a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna take the chat to pee pee in the bathroom. And then return to the spring to soak because, I mean, if you can, while I'm in the bathroom, can you please look for a farmer's market? Or at some point?
Yeah.
He said it was like Punta Quinta farmer's market or something like that. Yeah.
Punta.
I don't know, something like that. Just farmer's market buzzwords. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're moving. On the move. Yeah, man, shout out to the Primal community and the Looks Maxing community joining forces, making a difference in people's lives, be healthier and more beautiful. It's really powerful. Yeah. Just really grateful to have made contact with all these individuals, recognizing the balance at work. You know what I'm saying? All the based practices bring us chemical balance. Let's go, dude. Definitely want to bring peace to humanity. I just have to keep trying to do the right thing. Let's go, dude. And the pee-pee. It's pee-pee time. Let's go. Move. Yeah, I've been doing some gaming research. I'm doing some gaming research right now. I've been freaking doing some crazy gaming research, guys. Just trying to get this gaming therapy activated because it's going to be a segment of a lifetime. You know, we've talked about this for a while now. Talked about this segment for so long, guys. And I'm really excited to watch it happen. We're going to be luring people into the gaming therapy like never before. Look, if we can get more streamers, listen, because you know we're with Clavicular, and there's really powerful forces joining. You know, we're talking about IRL competitions. Okay, that would be maximal for the networks. Like, let's go. Let's talk about gaming therapy. Let's go. Let's run the gaming therapy. All the streamers run some gaming therapy. Okay, let's go. You know what I'm saying? IRL, gaming, it's like, could it get any better than that? Like good niche games that just heal your brain, like good niche 3D games that heal your brain, your soul, like Sahu style. No, it's just so much more, dude. So much more. Sounds gay, dude. It's opposite of that. Whatever you mean by that. Gay therapy? No, game. You know, like CS:GO surfing. You know what I'm saying? Like Minecraft meets CS 1.6. You know what I'm saying? I was doing some research about these games, just like really hit the spot. We're gonna need to build a server. We're gonna need to build a server, a CS 1.6 Minecraft server, a zombie escape. You know, just get really serious about this, guys, because as many people as we can get in that server, it's just gonna crack. Yeah, so we need to keep going, keep trying to take over, and it's basically delivering the message. That's why I'm here, to deliver the message and be as based and aware and healthy as possible. And thankfully, Reese and I have all the resources to navigate the world freely. So let's go. It's an elite force. We're moving with the elite forces. You know, we need to do something good quickly. All right, let me just be. We miss you, JJ. I miss you guys too. I never stopped thinking about streaming. And I low-key teared up and cried about the chat being so supportive. But, you know, it's one of those things you don't want to talk about it because it's just kind of weird. And, like, sometimes the chat like, revolts or something when you talk, like, you... But, yeah, man, it's freaking a lot of appreciation. But I'd rather just show you guys through streaming all day, every day. Hopefully we can make that happen. You know, whatever it takes. Just have to do whatever it takes to make that happen. You know, it's a nice element to not stream and return to the underground stream rather than just being blown up. It's kind of nice. Let's go outside. Frick. Yeah, but if it ever does come to that point, and, you know, if it ever does come to that point where the stream blows up, then there's no more underground streaming. You know, we'll have the team to make something work, every day. We'll have the viral clips to get pumped out and plugging everybody's DMs and you know, all the channels of information where that could possibly happen. Just basically deliver the message of truth and healing principles of humankind. Like miracles, like hopefully streaming miraculous things and healing in various ways, just real life. What do you say?
How was your beauty break?
Fun.
Yeah, you're really rocking that fit, though. Cool.
Oh, snap.
What
are you drawing over here? You drawing on your face?
Looks like it sells some type of cheese and some stuff.
Kiwi, you don't want to draw on your face with that thing. It's kind of, maybe make you a little sick if you don't.
No, it has good ingredients. Like, they make it with, like, minerals.
I'm gonna wipe your boogers, Kiwi. This looks freaking.
I've been wiping them every day.
Here, hold them out. I'm gonna wipe this girl's boogers off.
This one's, like, 16 minutes from where we're staying. So, super close.
You try what I showed you? You saw what I showed you yesterday about cleaning your boogers off your face? You do? Did you try cleaning your boogers?
It's a moth fly.
Ready? 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 Oh my gosh, you have a booger bubble.
I know, she thought it was funny. Whoa, this water is hot, bro.
Spicy.
Bro.
What?
This is like trying to faint hot.
Yeah, that's the point. What, you wanna get thrown up in the air again?
Yeah.
Air.
She's catching air. She's catching air now.
I have to go here because it's
Alright, we're gonna bathe with mommy because it's gonna be really healthy for mommy.
Here's the coolest area.
What? Again? Yeah.
Daddy's on duty now.
Yeah, it's
Daddy,
time.
baby.
Again, man, again. Throw me, man. Throw me up.
Daddy, you're on duty.
Throw me, gang.
She can't swim in here.
EBZ ain't going, dude. It's priorities. Real priorities. It's to hold the camera, be with the family.
How many of these people knew how dates grow? Because these are the trees that grow dates.
Yeah, where's the fruit?
They grow on these.
Oh, it's not even in, they're not in season.
Well, I saw some baby ones growing over there. They grow on the little...
It's okay. Oh, you don't want to get in there, Q. It's a little spicy in there. That's cool. It's cool.
Spicy.
Yes, spicy.
Spicy.
I'm really glad to see you again. I know, it's that hole, dude. I can't catch it on stream. So, I'm really happy that when we came into nature, our relationship was healed because we have so much peace now. But when we were at Coachella, it was like a nightmare.
You want to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's hot.
It's not, I mean, she's chill. I mean, there's also that step up there.
Okay, come here. Wait, can you turn the camera away for a second?
Are you staying hydrated?
Well, actually, I need some water. I'm getting water.
There you go.
I grabbed it from his room.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. I actually recorded you. I wasn't thinking.
I don't know if I do.
It's like intimate imagery. But yeah, when we were together at Coachella, I was wondering, like, whose idea was it to bring a baby to Coachella?
She goes everywhere with me.
Yeah. But do you notice how the environment totally shifted? Like when we were at Coachella, crashing out, and like, you know, we had that interaction with that guy at the Ferris wheel, and then he was like sneak dissing me, and you agreed with him.
He wasn't sneak dissing you. He was being
Yeah, he was like, everything's gonna be all right, man, freaking. And then he was like hitting on you. You know, that was weird. No, that was weird. But then like now we're in a nicer place that's actually going to heal all those wounds to not even cause those problems or that behavior anymore. You know, for the both of us. Cooked, dude. Yeah, it's happened. It happens to me, dude. It happens, dude. I don't like it, dude. That's why I'm so adamant about bringing the family together. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even worth it.
Your perception is so off. Like...
My perception. She like the other guy? Dude, they were all freaking mid-tier normies out there, dude. And roasties just all up in that place. But yeah, it's cool, dude. We're good. We're here.
You have pencil on your forehead. Can you do it to me?
Yeah, thank God we escaped from the clutches.
Is he cool?
We have to get your family out of there. What? Kiwi, are you doing mommy's makeup?
No.
Bouncy ball, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Novak, it truly is going to be okay. It's been promised in the scrolls. The thing is that, you know, like, it's like everything is in a line of fate, and the information that we're taking in is specifically programmed to take the next step for the next motion, just the motion of life. And accepting this is like having faith, and also having faith is like having access to the codes, like mentally having access to the codes, somehow receiving them in the receptors to understand healing and like regeneration and restoration, and having that connection for God, like that soul connection for God. You know what I'm saying? You know, just considering this. It's about faith and loving God, spreading love. Enjoy this time.
Let me see. It's still on your finger.
Where are they so far? Well, I mean, I kind of don't want to take you guys in, or else the stream's gonna explode into pieces. That would be sad.
More.
Like,
TV.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
about what?
I guess just in general.
I do, but I also have my own perception.
Honestly, I don't think you need to understand it. As long as you understand what's right for your soul. You know, like human value, like true human value. Springs have healed JJ and Reese? Yes, they have.
Honestly, at the festival, people would just go up to you and be super nice. And then you'd be like, can you get away? Or they'd be like, hey man, like, good job with the family, like, nice bringing your baby or whatever. Like, just giving you good vibes. And you're like, can you step back? Like, can you get away?
Yeah, because they were being predators. You know why they went up to us? Because they were trying to represent their business or share their business cards. I told him to go away 6 times, and he didn't go. Like, these people are freaking weird, man. These people are demons. And everybody there is demonically oppressed. Do you not see the spiritual warfare running rampant in the place, and everybody's just, like, tweaked out on drugs and acting like freaking degens? So I'm like, no, we have to get freaking out of here. This is normalization of pure BS. It's just not cool, dude. It's not cool to be in freaking Skid Row with a bunch of status maxers, basically at Coachella. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's retarded. Everybody dance. Yes.
Kiwi and I were having a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi was dancing to Moby, dude, in the Rose Garden. That was lit. But frick that, dude. Why is she defending them? I don't know.
They're just trying to get you.
No, I question the same thing. Like,
Well, because
you always defend the people trying to attack me.
they weren't. I'm sorry that the world is your enemy, but they weren't trying to attack you. It's like someone going up to you and being like, "I love your outfit," and then you're like, "Can you get away?" That
Okay,
was
do you
literally
understand?
what-
But there's like the principle of being like, I really don't rock with you, please go away.
Well, you could say, "Oh, I'm trying to spend time with my family." Like, thank you, but go away.
That's how you do. That's how you show your daughter to say frick off to some of these freaking bozos, man. Well, not that they're like any, like, they're not like, you know, you don't want to place judgment on them, but you immediately want to be like, I'm not going to form a relationship with a random person right now.
Well, you always walk up to people and expect for them to form a relationship with you.
That's interesting because that's like the essence of IRL, and that's how it's been streaming. And, you know, you learn the hard way sometimes.
Well, usually if someone's mean to you when you're streaming, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
If someone's like, get away.
It makes a lot of sense now. Like, you know, if I pulled up on me with a stream, which nobody ever has.
Well, usually you walk up to people then.
There's more like connection to it now, but if there was no connection to streaming, it would be pretty freakish, especially with a baby. Definitely don't want any randoms like coming into our lives. You know, you form like when you connect with somebody, it's like you're forming a nutritional bond with them, and you're sharing nutrition and energy. And I don't know about you, but you know, it's interesting. Maybe going fully synthetic would really help with this kind of stuff in the modern world when you're just like composed by slop, low energy.
Your dad wanted me to let you
naturally.
Your dad wanted me to let him know when you were live.
What?
Your dad wanted me to let you know when you went live.
No. Fully synthetic in the wartime.
I cannot believe we have this bath to ourselves. I mean, this wouldn't be hard to build. It's just like getting the hot water from the mountain. Or what is
Or I might have to like nearly pass out in here.
The water was too hot for them.
No. Yeah, I need to read the chat. Oh, it's good, good. All right.
Have you ever had an underwater camera?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, we're gonna need to get all the supplies for the Sahu boat therapy because it's still activated. I'm pretty sure Shuvi wanted to connect, but we haven't been able to get into contact with them. You guys can share the message. We're gonna need to connect and get the boat therapy activated. It's gonna be important. Hello, Birdie. It's Kiwi. Just saying hello.
Wait, you have to go away from the camera. Oh, he wants to see. Can you see him over here?
I don't know. Oh, I forgot the chat phone. Give me a second.
So nice.
We're gonna be enjoying this bath like it's gonna be hot for a while.
You want me to read the chat to you?
Yeah, if you want.
Is this your regular phone or your chat phone?
Yeah. If you just go into JJstream or
just like on the regular website? JJstream. Saving my BM and you're so dramatic, dude. I didn't even see the title.
Oh, I need to drink milk. Dang, guys. I randomly went to Austin, Texas, and it was so hard to recall why I went. Zena housed me, and she was really nice and hospitable. But being there, it was like, why am I here? It was like, felt like it was for a higher reason. And then you guys said you were taking Kiwi to Coachella, and that you could fly me out. So it was like, okay, let's go. This is the mission. You know what I'm saying? And now, after sitting under the stars and bathing in the water, and waking up to bathe in the water again, it's just mineral-rich desert water.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it all really came together.
Yeah, it did. It really did, because I've been thinking about doing this for so long. Like, I've been needing a hot spring in my mind. Aqua therapy.
The milk is very spoiled right now.
Hey, someone said hello, recent kiwi. Ew.
It tastes like your breath. But not in a bad way. It's just like, I don't know, if you taste it, you'll understand. No, but like when you, like, you know, I don't know, like when you're kissing your lover and you can taste their lungs, like the air in their lungs.
I don't know if any of these comments are worth reading out loud. When spoiled milk.
No, it's a lot better. Just need to be shaken up. But...
Sorry, me.
How's the angle?
Sorry, me.
You're not reading the chat.
I know, because I'm like, what should I read out loud? I don't know.
Are they being disturbing?
JJ has a secret lover.
Wait, let me add another microphone.
I sadly believe that's true.
No, it's not true. Let me add a microphone.
Is that sun-boiled milk?
Nope. Here, one moment.
Alright, guys. We're keeping it positive here today, please, for our love, because it's challenging, honestly. But we love being in nature.
All right, you're good. You're good now. Should be chill.
My girl has a snuffy nose.
Yeah, that's good.
You know Keith's sweat's gonna be in Miami, in Florida.
We're gonna need to run that.
Okay. Maya Teague.
Maya Teague?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she won The Bachelor, ABZ's Bachelor, or something. I don't know. I didn't watch the end. I tried to share information with ABZ about lovemaking, and hopefully it resonated. But you know, it's really important that that when we raise families, we choose the right partner so that our children don't become slaves. Because by design, it feels like in the world it's so dominated by occult magic that people could just get lost without, be without guidance and just turn their entire bloodline into slaves.
Kiwi has many flyer miles. Hi, White Rabbit. Yeah, she has gone to a lot of places. She said that girl didn't win, Ashley won.
Yep.
I'm only reading the nice comments.
What?
No, I'm laughing because I'm only reading the nice comments, and then it's just silent because they're messed up. No, they're not bad. I'm just like, guys, what should I say out loud to JJ for you? They're talking about
Free TTS, guys, from Reese's.
Reese, you have a beautiful family. Thank you. I know. I feel so blessed every day. That's crazy. I thought he had 2 wives. A lot of people were talking about the guy. with the girlfriend or whatever.
Basically, what the show was is like a bachelor show, and there were like 10 or so women competing for either $10,000 or ABZ's love.
Oh.
And I guess the girl took 10K, but I would have taken ABZ's love.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? It's priceless.
Which
And
one?
I know that he's been looking for a wife in his streams for a long time. I'll tune in and
Thank
he's
you,
like,
Kate's Bush.
hey man, looking for a wife. Or something, you know what I'm saying? No, I've been there, man.
We love JJ's positive messages. Why does JJ eat a carnivore diet?
Who said that?
Fartbox 909.
Fartbox 909 asked about the primal diet. I don't know. Well, basically, I met these online bodybuilders, and they pilled me really hard about gaining weight naturally.
When?
And I was like dying from a vegan diet because I just didn't have enough fat or something. Like lost all my body fat, had no muscle, like emaciated slave. Just trying. It's because the reason I got into health is because I turned schizophrenic and I was pooping blood. So there was really no other option. And psych meds make people retarded.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like, and I wasn't really understanding how to balance the chemical states with any of the medicine or what to do really. So that was one of the first things that came up. I think what happens is that when somebody's pursuing to live and like live even stronger, they fall into all these pipelines of like healing, restoration, regeneration through health, and it's like all this occult dominated stuff. You see people spawning in as vegans, primals, or ketos, freaking look smash it, whatever.
I didn't know that's how you.
It's just like the human essence wanting to live. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see.
Were you able to find a farmer's market, Reese?
There's one near where we're staying.
Really? Let's pull up on it and freaking do IRL.
Yeah.
Just need to submerge my back in here.
Nunya24 said that JJ called me a roasty, like you a roasty, and I took him back. I wouldn't say we're officially back yet, but yeah.
It's interesting because when you're separated from your family, the family undergoes a lot of stress. And I think when people are so stressed, like old trauma and wounds start to show up. You know, like when people crash out from being too drunk, their body's just possessed by stress. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
You know, and like being separated from the family and turned up so hard, like we were activating demons left and right, like doing the worst possible, most degen activities for a little bit. And it was easily like not the right decision. It was like totally retarded. It was like the sacrifice of death, doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Somebody said, JJ, do 20 push-ups. How many comments should I read per minute?
Reese is reading the chat, guys. Feel free to share your poetry with Reese. Healing therapeutic poetry for everybody. Maybe a healing reciprocation in the chat. Vortex, healing vortex.
Have you, Reese, ever met the Cough Bros? They should apologize to your face. I
wouldn't be concerned about other streamers saying like bullshit.
People like, someone said they like my energy in the vlogs. Thank you, guys. Someone says, JJ, so happy to see you.
Of course. I mean, naturally, we should be together. You know, Kiwi, you know, it's our family. It's just families and just need to be together, man. Like,
Kiwi and I are congested. So.
very good.
So nice to have a healthy family. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm ready.
Kiwi's about to pass out.
She already is.
Make sure you get in and enjoy this water. Okay.
Yeah. I can't believe Audrey ate a rabbit to kill himself, but then it actually made him better.
That's what I'm trying to be on right now.
It's like, frick it. I'm gonna eat this dead rabbit and kill myself. Oh. I have more energy than I ever knew was possible.
No, it's your turn.
For what? To eat a dead rabbit? Did he just find it, like, dead already?
Coyote delivered it to him.
Oh, yeah. We heard coyotes last night. It sounded like a crowd of people, like, cheering. Like hyenas.
Apparently this hot spring used to be a tilapia farm, and they'd cool the water to 100 degrees for the tilapia to live. And so when the guy found the property, he just utilized the hot spring. I guess that's what he was looking for. He was in search of a property with hot springs on it. There's a huge desertographer here. All down the road there's hot springs. But the state standards here are weird, so a lot of the springs that we were looking at are chlorinated. Thankfully this man is based. I'm going to soak a little deeper in this bit. Finally, we get to bathe together. Let's go.
I actually did have fun, so I was in my bed.
Damn, so hot. How's the morale in the chat? Are you able to feel the vast energy, the vastness of the lands, the organic structures here? Hopefully it's healing you.
Woo-wee.
Come.
Check the temperature. Someone asked what temperature it is.
It's probably like 106, 107.
It's hotter. Hummingbird. I've been doing a lot of energy stuff.
Let me know when you start feeling drowsy, so we could do some tickle scratching.
Do you feel drowsy? Do you want me to do that?
Please, yes. On my back.
You want to sit here?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Upper back, please. Like in that region right there.
Oh. Crazy, I'm barely like touching over your knees.
This feels really good, thank you. You know, the blood's really flowing now.
Like it's gonna rush to your head because you have your head down.
It's very insightful, observational. You need the blood to go everywhere.
Like the wind is cold.
Yeah, there aren't any cooling baths, so we have the cold wind to keep us cool in our brains. Yeah. I think what's going to happen is we're going to find a farm that has a flowing river on it. Or like some really good forest land with a river running through it. And definitely some place like this with a hot spring. Or just something just like, I don't know. Definitely drill our own spring. Get all the experts on the task force.
Can anyone in this area just drill a well?
I'm not sure how that works.
Just under the ground. Dude, that means that the earth is just so hot. It's right in the distance.
Ideally, what would happen if we had land with a hot spring on it, there would be kind of like a hot spring waterfall situation so that there's a lot of like oxygen or circulation flowing through the hot spring. Like when we were in Wyoming and that hot spring is falling into the primitive pool, and we had the cold river, the glacier river next to it.
That was so nice. Wait, that was one that you had to like walk over, but we went all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was so. Dude, we've gone to so many hot springs. There's a bird that likes to go on the top of a tree and sing.
You need some water or hydration?
Maybe. Yeah.
Definitely need it. Let me grab some milk for you.
I don't know if I want the milk.
It's not bad.
I feel like a tilapia. They must be so hot.
JJ needs rehab. This is what we're doing for recovery. It's not really an addiction to anything. I think there's just a ratchet behavior that.
Are you addicted to your?
No.
I don't believe you. I mean, I believe you if you're being serious, but there's like a slight stroke in your eyes.
No.
I think we could be here till like 11.
Really? What time is it? We're going strong right now.
Oh, my water's over there. We went to the salt. What is it called?
You have any of that guy's dates?
We have to ask him for more.
You ate all of them?
Yeah, I was saving you some, but then I actually asked him to do it.
Well, down here we can take some of Gordon's dates. Let's grab some dates from Gordon.
No, a bumblebee got too hot in there.
What? That's it? Guys, yeah.
It's like super hot in the middle. Let's check the temperature. I think it's like 103-ish. Yeah, like 101, 102.
It's supposed to have it upside down. It's
Like this?
definitely hotter than that. Flip it over, so. It's definitely hotter than that. So I feel like I'm about to pass out in any second.
Oh yeah. It's 200 degrees. It says 107. According to the show.
After you got out of the pool last night, it cooled really quickly.
Really? Yeah, I bet the temperature was really nice last night. I had to put Kutty to sleep, and I was like, not sure how to leave her in the bed, in the like chair alone. And honestly, the baths just makes you have like the nicest sleep because it's so hot.
Getting ready to start the day, guys.
Do you feel like you even slept? I think I didn't even sleep.
Honestly, we could probably return to Coachella.
No. I mean, we could go tonight, but because my sister and Timothy aren't
They have
going.
we have extra wristbands. I don't know, what do you guys say in the chat? What do you guys think? Should we go? need to return back to the villa and check up on the game therapy to see if it's okay. Safe.
That what's okay and safe.
It's holding down the base. Holding down the base.
Hi guys. Someone said, of course go. Go. The only thing is you can't walk in streaming. Is JJ in a Speedo? This looks extremely relaxing.
We can figure out a way. Maybe I'll just...
I imagine that.
No, I can just stop. I can go in by myself and maybe show what's going on,
Yeah.
I try to like deliver people into outside of the try to shatter the matrix and just be like connect with people and get them working on the farm. You know what I'm saying? We probably recruit a lot of farm workers there, to be honest. Like all these freaking people is.
There's this random egg right here.
Which I don't think is very expensive. Dude.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Yeah, we have Taylor's and Timothy's. I was gonna say we already sold ours for like $3,000. I feel like I was happy to give my, get that money back. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, if there's free food at the VIP booths, then that's it. We're up, dude.
I don't think there is. Was there? I don't think so. We're in California, in Palm Springs. Someone says, JJ, put her in a burqa? What's that? Is that one of the things you wear over your head?
I'm not familiar with this language.
I mean, if you're going, I'm definitely going, but I'm going to be really chill with Kiwi.
I don't want Kiwi to go too confusing.
Okay, well, she's not going to stay alone, and I'm not going to just sit at the house when you're going. Sorry.
I think I feel like I'd be treating Coachella more like a war zone.
Okay, but that's not how it is. Especially not during the day.
Because it is a war zone.
We went on the first day where it's like the most chaotic.
I definitely don't want to get her swept up in the crossfire. Like if you see, like the modern adults can barely handle their own minds when the EMFs are damaging their thoughts and like poisons just riddled all over in the blood. What makes you think a baby can go into a place like Coachella and actually handle
Someone said, imagine leaving your kid.
What she's doing is decoding reality. And if you go in there, it's all normalized like degeneracy. A baby's gonna I don't know.
Someone said, imagine leaving your kid and cute wife to go with a bunch of monkeys.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you for.
Well, I mean, it's for it's basically to deliver people into the farm. That's what we do. We deliver people into the farm, but taking to we should go on some hikes today. Go on some hikes. Go into that beach. Do some jumps over that bench.
I'm trying to hang out with Taylor and Timothy before they leave because then I'm not going to see her anymore. Dude, my toes are literally dates. They look so.
You don't want to bathe it any longer. You got to cool off.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they meant monkeys like crazy people at Coachella. I didn't realize they were being racist.
Oh. No, I didn't think about that either.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like racism is like this ancient urban engineering that's afflicted us. And now we're like stuck in these urban cages and everybody's pretty much all the stereotypes that are like brought up because the people are engineered to be this way. It's just like this ancient magic, dude. It's all retarded. attachments to like really low awareness. Like you could be aware and realize like why people are behaving this way. I feel like that pretty much sums it up, right? Like you put people into a rat cage and they act insane. And then you get them on like all this slop which makes them stress and they don't know what to do. And for the majority. Racism is so whack, dude. But it seems like there was like an ancient indoctrination across the land where people hybridized in the rivers, in the mountains, in the deserts, and became different races. I'm gonna have to get the experts on the case to heal the wounds, the fractures in reality. You know, just fill it up with nutrition, bring awareness to the people. Well, it feels like you get into a hot bath like this and you feel so malleable, you know what I'm saying? Like clay.
Man. This is peace right
I
here.
just received an insane message from the water.
What did it say?
You know, like if we get these lit party streams back on Kick, lit hot tub streams, like all these hot tub freaking guys, they're like sitting in chlorinated bath water. But if somehow we can get everybody into the hot springs and all like the thotties and the streamers into the hot spring, like that could be really effective
I'm
medicine.
sure you want that.
I'm just saying, like for the greater good of humanity.
Well, everyone.
I could be wrong about the hot spring.
I mean, everyone would. Why do you have to mention the thotties?
Why? Because of the trauma and the abuse. There's like a lot of like trauma programming. And I think what happens here is that the memories are regenerated. The memories are like, I think what happens in these strings is that the memory can really like be restructured in your cells. And if we just like pray over the water and we're bathing here for hours and just running out the stream and we're freaking twerking and dancing on each other's heads, like let's go, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you know, it's just like me compensating for the nature of these kinds of streams by saying it's like twerking and dancing on people's heads. Definitely like want to make it work.
not want someone's gross butt twerking on me in the hot bath. Because when we went to the Turkish baths,
Somebody's
there were
gross
so many
butt,
people.
but they just have to be like, you know, if it were you or like somebody who's like healthy. For me, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't do that.
You don't want to bathe any longer? We gotta push ourselves on. We gotta keep pushing. Freaking pass out in this month. Stop yapping and go IRL. Yeah, we're planning to. Nick of time, hello. KS5. Yeah, we're about to go out there right now. We're about to attack. Sounds like there's a farmer's market in our proximity. This is getting hard. Bruh.
This is probably so boring to watch.
What?
Like, this is so relaxing, but for a second I felt bad for the people watching because they're probably like, okay.
Well, we're about to go IRL right now. We're doing like it's like really long term. You know what I'm saying? Like if the chat's out here trying to celebrate the stream, we're not streaming. You know, that means that people are somewhat inspired. There's some kind of impact that was made on them, some kind of impression, and that's really meaningful because that conscious imprint, you know, with the intentions that are set while making these streams, like hopefully it's like God activated, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that kind of recognition in other people's chats and just the chat in general, it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to do this forever, dude. There's a lot of support and like real ones out there. You know, so it starts now until forever. Family togetherness.
Honestly, I don't know if I could socialize right now.
You don't have to.
Good.
I'm probably going to be a little irritable after this. I definitely want to sweat it out, get some exercise.
Our girl is sleeping so peacefully. She's so cute.
Would you like to sit over here?
Where?
This way you can have your feet in the water. This milk is making me gag. It's pretty spoiled. Yeah, I might need something alkalizing or something, honestly. Cheerios broken. You want to play a water sport right now?
Sure.
Like wrestling? Wait, they might be able to see up your towel. Here, let me help you. Basically what we're doing here is tickle scratching the feet so that we get some blood flow, all the corresponding parts of the body. Ideally, at least this is what would happen. Ideally, this is what would happen. Definitely want to get the blood moving, just all the nutrition assimilating. Guys, are we able to find an iridologist in the chat? If you guys know any iridologists, we need to add them into the health council team, like somebody super versed and based with it. Like, people need to know what's up, dude. May I see your other foot? How does that feel?
Really nice.
Can you please do it to me next?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, man. Congestion is getting to me. Okay. Maybe dude, see you next.
Let me just check the chat really quickly.
What's the time?
Yeah.
10?
9:20. We're chilling here. I mean, it's probably gonna cool down here in a second, like within the next 30 minutes. This water, bro. I mean, if I were to guess, man. Since we have access to such amazing water, I would take advantage of it as much as possible.
Can you bring me the water, please?
Sure. Let's see. I'll just move it a little bit. Wide zoomer. Thank you. Yeah, so everything's well over here. Yeah, slick brick. Everything's been working out this past month or so, so definitely need to work things out for the best, and just in general. Those parasites keep JJ slim and fit. I've been fasting a lot, to be honest. I haven't eaten in like a day or two.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I mean, the milk is chill, so.
I think the easier to be hiding into so.
Frick. I'll just make it sure. You're on a 7-day vodka fast? Dude, frick. Are you good? The chat user said that please take care of yourself. Everything's gonna be okay. Neckbeard, we already have the ritual. We just had to escape from there because it was evil. Thank you guys for being here. Gang is Floyd, OG. We're still preparing for the OG VIP ceremony.
Is it? Oh, I thought that was back.
There's about 120 people on the list right now and growing. So guys, thank you for your participation in the chat. As there will be free giveaways, VIP and OG status given out. It's important to recognize this. Yeah, I just basically need to make content. I had a dream about this guy last night who has all the equipment for the OG VIP ceremony. So hopefully we get into contact and make it really lit and special. What's the OG VIP ceremony? Well, basically it's to recognize the chat and their participation, because sometimes they'll spam And then we have some people auditing the chatter, like looking to see who's spamming, just to recognize them and say thank you, because we appreciate the spam in the chat, just everybody's participation going hard. And generating a vortex is really, it's like a generative force, and it just churns and churns and churns, and all of our purest desires just align, just become so clear, and they align. The generative force is moving like that in the chat. Yeah. How many people recognize this? That's what happens.
So then what are you gonna do?
It needs to be lit.
Like what?
Well, there needs to be like some rave lighting. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go over. I don't want to like get too like crazy and reveal the ceremony to everybody.
Is it only for the VIP?
You know, like green and red, you know, green and blue rave lights with fog, just like, and it's cutting through the fog. You know what I'm saying? And there's trance music, like inspirational trance music.
Sounds like the other night.
What, driving up here?
No, when we were in Kutty, we didn't want to lose that one stage, and we were like wanting to move, and then there was like fog, and then the lasers through the fog, and then she was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
She's just so present. Because, you know, in those places it's hard to be so present because there's so many things happening. But, like, if you have a baby with you, they're just so, like, in the moment. Like, they're not thinking about going to meet someone.
The thing is, like, when people are raped by the world, it's really hard to be present because you have all this, like, mental illness now, you know? So nurturing that childlikeness, that like, you know, that like in the moment kind of like childlikeness that you're talking about, it's going to be really important to nurture the codes and like the human ways of life. Like that's what keeps the moment alive. You know, if you take that for granted, then your children are slaves and mentally ill. And
you see how you always change the narrative to go to like a dark place?
But I gave you a positive way of like dealing with it too.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that like doing stuff like that is like a bad thing.
It's just normalized for you. That's why you say that.
I guess, but I see what you're saying, but it doesn't. I mean, you can still be strong in those environments and not let it like test you, like how you are.
Yeah, but babies need to learn, like, that's why you raise a child into adulthood, so that they learn how to see the symbolism, like what you're describing. And not just that, but just like having all the tools to navigate life. Because clearly there's so much to do out here, but you want to do the right thing so you don't freaking die, turn into a retard. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we have to do when we raise our children, to raise them right, keep them alive. Yeah, we have a lot more to go. I mean, it's only our first child.
I think I'm good on the back.
How are you feeling? Maybe you should do some yoga now. Yeah, get the fluids moving.
Oh man. I'm not trying to show my body to the people. I'm gonna take that.
Can you please give me some water?
Mm-hmm.
guys are enjoying the silence, peacefulness of the place. Just rolling through the desert. There's no TTS right now, I forgot to mention, so I'll turn it on later. In case you guys would like to share your messages out loud. We don't have a TTS speaker. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna use the water to cool my head
Oh, really?
at some point.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Hello.
Hello,
Man.
how's it going?
When do we have to leave here? When do we have to leave? At what time do we have to leave?
Well, check out his foot can.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put this water on the date palms up here. I'm going to use it to irrigate the date palms, you know.
Really?
Yes.
It's all good water.
Oh,
Wow. That means our memory will be in the dates.
You don't stay in California. Neither one of you are not really here. You're in other states.
We're passing through right now.
Yeah, out here it's hard to make any money because we're so far from everything. You know, all the money's up there by Palm Springs direction. You know, and so this is like no man's land out here.
How do you make money?
Well, this.
Oh, selling dates and the.
Well, yeah, I mean the hot water and the dates. You know, but sometimes you need to make a home-based business or something out here, you know, to be able to make money the rest of the year. I've never really had anything else. On my other farm, I was in Ojai, it was very successful, and you know you could rent out anything over there, like a tool shed for $2,000 a month. The rents are so high in Ojai. I've got that cabin next door, but still, a lot of people don't want to live out in the desert, you know, remote like this. It takes the right person to live remotely, you know.
Yeah. It's really peaceful.
Yeah, we're coming into the nice time of the year, you know, and then it starts to get hot again. Maybe down to the but, you know, out here it's just about to empty out. So it's just going to be me and the Border Patrol after this. You know,
Really?
Fish farm down here.
What about all the people that have the other springs?
This farm next door is going to close today. Actually, it's going to close, so they're going to be gone, and they won't be back until Halloween.
Wow.
With all these empty homes down there. But, yeah.
Oh, until Halloween. Where do they go?
Back up north, and these are snowbirds. You know, they live up in Montana, Oregon, British Columbia, somewhere up there in the northwest. Whereas actually the Sassies, they cater to an off-road crowd. Klamath North next door, and so their people come from Los Angeles, San Diego, Orange County, you know, the Inland Empire, on weekends only for a day or two.
Wow.
And they're the
Yeah.
ones that tear the place apart, you know, with the machines and stuff. You know.
True. I'm glad we found your spot. I'm glad we found you.
Yeah, you know, I looked around for a while. I had to keep looking for a couple of years. You know, 'cause I knew that Ojai was nice, but too noisy. I had to get out. So I'm glad I found some hot water. But you know,
Yeah.
people do like hot water, that's for sure.
How much? When you first found this property, what was it going for?
If it has its own hot well, it's going to be worth more. And then the tanks were worth something, and the house was here. You know, $200,000 for something like this. You know, for a half acre or whatever.
Oh.
But I bought the place next door too. You know, because I didn't want any bad neighbors. So I bought the whole neighborhood, so to speak. You know, so I spent
What?
maybe $260 altogether for 7 acres in these 2 homes. You know.
Wow,
Back in those
260
days.
for 7 acres is base.
You can get, like in Wonder Valley, you can get a piece of land, you know, 5 acres or 10 acres. with no
Hot
water
springs,
potential.
like
You gotta
access
put in a
to
well, though.
Kutty.
You got to put in a well up in Wonder Valley to get hot water.
really awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really priceless. It's really priceless here.
Do you have anyone coming today?
No, but tomorrow there's a guy coming, and then 2 people coming tomorrow. Unless somebody books, like you guys did late, you know. You
Yeah.
never know. It can work. But tomorrow definitely 2 people coming, and they haven't gotten back to me, but still. Airbnb doesn't let people exchange phone numbers, you know, like, until the end or something.
Oh, really? Definitely.
Yeah, ideally, it's in the scrolls right now that, you know, we're looking for a sort of like forest pastures with a river running through it. And it feels like a really important inheritance right now. You know, we're just trying to help out as many farmers as possible. Hopefully we'll be able to and just like discover this land. Be able to raise pigs
Any
and
particular
cows and
location?
chickens.
Southeast or northwest or southwest or
Right now we're looking at the northeast, just like moving through the northeast.
like New Hampshire or something?
Well, like New York, Maine, Vermont. I guess other places or like other regions would be like Montana, Idaho, Michigan, but I'm not really familiar with them. Just have to get there.
Yeah. Does this serve a purpose, this egg thing? Or it's just for fun?
Well, those 2 pieces of sandstone came from Ojai, and so they're not from this area, but I didn't know what it was. It was just maybe an odd rock, and so I thought it looked cool,
Yeah.
and we stuck it on there. People have hit their feet on there and their knees and
Oh my god.
pissed off at everything. And
That rock?
the other one probably, it could look like a bowl, but it could have just been from water hitting it. I don't know, but I thought that would look cool sitting there too, you know.
Yeah. This
But
one's
yeah, the
kind
rest of this is all granite. It's from this local neighborhood here. All this rock would be hard to come by in some parts of the country. But we have it all over the place. I mean, these other pools could all be decorated. This place could be fixed up really nice if somebody has some bucks, you know, like tiles and stuff around the pools and resurfaced and all that, the walls and. But it takes, you know, takes a lot of money and time to do all of that.
It looks nice like this too.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to see some circulation going through here with like, you know, like maybe like a cold water area, some circulation going between them.
We usually have the big pond is filled, you know, and then it's just, you can go from this to the big pond back and forth easy, you know, but this guy, when if you leave the water running, it's just going to start to overflow and it'll be a problem, you know. The pumps are expensive. To pump this costs like $4,500 for a pump, you know. And it's gonna be higher the next time I have to buy one because they last maybe 13 years or so.
The pump that's pumping the water from the aquifer.
It's underwater, yeah. It's like sits down there for its whole life, you know. So when a pump goes, it's like it takes a lot of money.
Why wouldn't you do something like an artesian well?
You might have to go deeper to get artesian. I don't know. It could work, but sometimes there's some of the neighbors have some that, like, if they went really deep, the water flowed out on its own. But it doesn't always happen. You can never be sure. It might just be a matter of depth, you know. But then you have to figure out what to do with all that water too. That could be a problem. Like some people dug canals and they ran it down to the Salton Sea or whatever. But you can make a lake, but it's just like it's a lot of water to deal with.
Well, where does this water go? So you're going to use it for the dates?
Down there for the date palms and water the date palms down there. It's not that much water. In fact, I'm going to pull all of this water out and water these date palms up here today. It's like 5 hours worth of water. So that'll go up to those palms. But if it goes by gravity, then it's going down to those palms down there, and it does a good job. But it's like, if it was constant, like throughout the day, it would just be overwhelming, you know, like it would be a lake or something.
Yeah.
And then that could be a problem because you don't know what to do with it all, you know.
Do you grab a bucket to water those?
No, it's a submersible pump. It goes through these garden hoses, you know. It can pump uphill.
Do you have any more dates? He didn't get the chance to try any dates.
Oh, yes.
That's about all we had, you know.
Oh, yes.
It's like,
I could give you cash for someone.
Oh, just a few dates.
that was my harvest. And then
Wow.
the hip campers bought them all pretty much, you know, except it was a little bit. And that's supposed to, we were skipping this year. So we're supposed to, that little bit I have is supposed to last me until summer of 2027. Because there's not going to be a harvest this year.
Really?
I didn't flower, I
I saw
didn't
some
pollinate.
baby ones growing there.
Hmm?
There's like some baby dates here, right?
Yeah, these little date palms for sure. They flowered and everything, but you have to pollinate them and all that. But I was missing in action, you know, so I still am, you know.
How do you pollinate the date trees?
You got to get male pollen. You collect it and put it in the freezer, and then you got a little puffer, and then go up there when the flowers are open. It's a lot of work. You got to go up and down these palms hundreds of times, you know.
Where did that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Get my submersible pump there.
Yes.
I'm gonna start cleaning up the car so we can go because I have to do it Darcy now. I feel so freaking tired.
Oh, he said he's gonna pump out this water here. Okay, I'm just gonna take one more little dip in here. Can you please hold this for me as I just get one last splash? All right, guys.
He just wants to go in one more time before we leave. In Florida, there's no hot springs.
Yeah.
Well, there's like really nice freshwater springs.
It's interesting. People swim in the aquifers, but everybody's putting like chemicals on their skin. And when you go to the aquifers, it smells like sunscreen.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Well, thankfully, we're here.
Florida's another one of those places where there's like a large population of new people coming in, you know.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of people want to move to Florida.
Yeah, a lot of people from New York are going to Florida.
There's no state taxes, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm gonna start
California did the same thing. Like as a kid, there was only 13 million people here when we said, and now there's 40 million.
Wow. Did you grow up in Palm Springs?
I came from Anaheim. That's where Disneyland is, you know.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Did you have a pointing at the
Oh. No, it sees you.
Graviton? Do you drink this water?
With salt? Like salty water.
Alright, we're about to, seems like we're about to go to the farmer's market, make human contact. Tastes good.
You know where you left the towel that you used yesterday?
It's hanging on the racks over there.
Oh.
I'll just grab it. Yeah, I gotta dry my hands again.
It's kind of.
I don't want to wet any of this like equipment over there.
The towel's kind of wet.
Yeah, contorted position here, man.
I know. Turn it around.
Well, see, I can't lay on my back right now because I'm all twisted up from the surgery, you know. So like I have to sleep on my right side for the last 3 months. You know, it's really bad.
Do you feel it in your hip?
I'm swollen up right in the middle, you know. From here down I'm okay, and from here up I'm okay, but I'm still got all this fluid in here, and I think I gotta do a dry fast or something to try to dry it up, you know.
Wait, where did you have it in here?
Inguinal hernia is like right on the right side here, basically, you know, and it's sort of like, it was a hole in my, you know.
Were you having a hard time lifting things, or how did you get it?
No, I mean, I didn't feel anything, but I thought I'd better repair it, you know.
That's true. My grandma's been living with a hernia like her whole life.
Are you serious? What the freak?
Yeah. Yeah. Was it big?
Oh, maybe like this or something. I mean, it was not visible, but it looked like an egg-sized bump coming through. No pain. I mean, I could have just left it, but still, they said they do get bigger if you leave them. So.
Yes. Thank you so much for hosting us. It's been really powerful, really like physiological. Let's say. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's what hot water is all about. In fact, between here and Florida, there's probably another 100 hot springs you could stop at.
I wish we were driving when we flew. This is a rental car.
Yeah, we're sort of targeting Central California, as we noticed a lot of primitive springs up there, like community springs. So it's about 5 hours from here. Otherwise, yeah, friggin'.
I know a lot of them. You know, Deep Creek hot springs is really beautiful.
In Hesperia.
Yeah.
Is there any issue with pollution out there? Those are one of my concerns is the pollution.
You have to walk in there. You have to carry your girl here, and so you park at. There's a hip camp up there on the top. You can park there and pay there. It's an hour walk in, but it's you have to carry everything with you. It's in the national forest. Very beautiful. It's 5 pools, and there's a river going through, a cold river.
Oh yes.
Maybe one of the best in the whole West, in fact.
Oh yes, excellent.
Really quite spectacular.
This is good information. Who's here right now?
I like all your hippie, the decorations in the bathroom, and it seems like your house is like.
You were swarmed by frogs in the hot spring? Dude, that sounds freaking lit. Let's go.
20 years ago, people came here and then.
Too late. Logan Slap, Slick Prick, BayZX, Ratard, Mycelium, Shibby, Elcon, Big Caw, Nando, Crimson. I'm Barry. It's good to see you guys, dude. Nice. W healing segment. Yeah, man. There was like a dust storm at Coachella, and everybody got really sick. So, thankfully, we have this to continue making human contact.
Somebody like living like this, they just take all these, it's everything from like meth labs in the desert to flying saucers and all that kind of stuff.
Flying saucers?
It's just,
Like
well,
aliens?
people think people are burned out here or something, have something wrong with them. So, but the hippie thing is more like, yeah.
Let me just put some stuff down so get moving here. We're going to farmer's market.
Nice. Because I was saying I liked his his tapestry and stuff.
Oh, inside? Yeah. Let's go. I need to get anointed right now. Yes. Let's go, guys. You need a hand with that? All right.
So sharp, you step on these things and it just bumps right into your feet.
Oh yeah, what are those?
I don't know. It's this time of the year. They're only coming now. Whatever they are, you get on my feet and they really hurt.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. They're usually not here.
Our daughter's stepping. Wow, they really pick them out. They look creepy.
We're gonna have to come back when the pond is activated.
Well, if you give me a heads up, I could fill it up. It takes maybe 3 days, but I always know what's going on here. But if it's just super short notice, then this thing will start to get full of algae after a while.
Yeah.
So I don't. In the summer, that's all we have. We never fill up the rock pools in the summer, but just this one stays full all the time.
You use the hot water to fill this one up and let it cool off?
That's all we got. That's all there is hot water. Hot water turns cold, but cold water doesn't turn hot.
Yeah,
so if you're in Montana and you got a bunch of cold rivers and springs, it'll never turn hot. But if you got hot water, it's hot coming out, and then it'll turn cold if you let it sit overnight. Idaho, again, has the most hot springs. Montana, Wyoming, they don't got hot springs up there, Yellowstone and all that. Utah, anything west of the Rockies, there's hot water.
No, definitely trying to gain access to the Nevada Spring networks.
On the Appalachian Trail. Very rare. Yeah.
What was that about the Appalachian Trail?
There's a hot springs north of Asheville.
Hmm.
And it's pretty rare to find one on the East Coast, you know.
Right, yes.
Do you know the name of it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop by this, this next month.
It's a big resort.
We're gonna be living in the Bronx. This next month we're going to be living in the Bronx, and there's a farm project that's ongoing in Hudson, New York. We're going to do a pollinator parade for Michael Bucci. It's going to be hard because we're going to have to stream really hard, do IRL every day, because basically it's going to be, from what it sounds like, it's going to be about $2,000 per 5 acres of land to plant native flowers. Because what we're trying to do is potentially build a meadow to attract pollinators to regenerate the pastures and get cows grazing on it, and like horses pasturing. If that doesn't work out, then Michael Bucci's going to sell the farm for a few $1 million. If anybody out there is interested. But we heard a really weird noise last night that was familiar to Michael Bucci's farm, and it sounded like a Minecraft zombie. So it could have been a kangaroo rat, but we should ask Gordon to see, just in case. Like, what was that? You know what I'm saying? Because this land is sort of historically known to have ancient beings, like ancient shape-shifting beings. It's in the lore and the ancient poetry, like the tribal poetry, so. See. Where'd he go? You see where he went?
Back there somewhere. Oh, why?
Back there somewhere. Yes, yes.
Oh, he might have gone up there too.
The palm tree. Peaches. Oh. Here. Let's get some for tag the pool. Yeah, dude. Let's do that, dude. Record. Alright, it's important that we must inquire about that noise because it's pretty interesting. What was that? Right. JJ, is there still a street network? Yes, there is. Yeah, just dealing with a lot of personal family stuff first. Last time we were in the hood, they tried to hurt me, dude. They tried to kill me. Because Wanda was like, I don't know, dude, we were freaking gesturing in the hood, man. And it got ugly. So we're gonna have to go back with more gifts, share gifts with the people and get people into rehab. There's also a lot of catching up we have to do because we have one person who went to rehab. I'm gonna call her, see what's going on, call her family, see if they answer, leave some messages. One person in rehab, guys. It's a big W. We have to keep going. Yeah, Sheila, she went to rehab. All right, let's make sure we didn't forget anything. That's good.
Wow. I can't believe you found this place. JJ finds the best streams. Yeah. I like, well, like water streams, like springs.
Wait, what happened to the other freaking microphone?
It's on your hat.
Oh. Excuse me. So, one time we were on my friend's farm and the dog froze. There was a dog. It was pitch black and there was a dog. It totally froze in fear. But at first I couldn't tell what it was. And then behind me there was this sound that sounded like a Minecraft zombie. Like this. Duh. And so last night when we got into the pool, it was dead silent and we heard it right behind this tree. And it wasn't really like a big deal or anything, but do you know what could have possibly made that sound?
It sounded like a dog?
It sounded like this. Duh. Kind of like a Minecraft zombie, you know what I'm saying? Could it have been a kangaroo rat, like you were saying?
No. No, they don't make that sound. They don't.
Really?
No.
Do you know about the ancient shape-shifting lore in the area?
No.
Of the tribes having relations with the shapeshifters? And there's like a story about there are these 3 hunters that went out into the desert to hunt, and at their camp there was a dog, but so they'd come back and every time they came back their food is cooked. And so one day a guy stayed behind to see who was cooking the meat, and it was the dog shape-shifting, cooking the meat for them and then shape-shifting back into a dog.
Water. I might have a vapor lock.
Oh, yes. You know something. Yeah, guys, honestly, I think he knows something. Leave quickly. That actually happened. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's insane, man. I'm sure it's ancient beings here somewhere. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't see about this.
Well, yeah, your aunt, was it your aunt? Yeah, was telling us about all that stuff that she...
Yeah, we have some, yeah, there's this piece of land that we made contact with, and it was like 300 acres for $60,000, and there was a bunch of like paranormal activity there, and like freaking shapeshifters and like ancient beings that ride through the trees. Oh, yes, of course.
I guess he can't get us any more dates. This one's a different type of day. It's more like dry.
Dang, it's really like jelly.
That one's more dry.
It's like cookie jelly.
Yeah. Are we allowed to use the garbage in the restroom?
So, it's kind of a tight situation.
That's all our water. That's our water right there.
What was that about?
No, I was wondering if it's okay to use the trash in the restroom.
Yeah, there wasn't much in there, right?
No,
No, that's okay.
because I have this trash, but I'm wondering if I could throw it in there or not.
How much is it? What do you got here?
Maybe I could just keep it in here for now.
Do you mind that I see how you irrigate your date plants?
Well, I've got a problem right now, so it looks pretty stupid. I mean, it's not the best thing to, you know, while I'm going through a fuck up like this.
Okay, okay.
You know, I'm just trying to fix it. I don't know what the problem is, but it's not coming through.
Oh.
So it's just like I got to deal with it here.
All right. Yeah. So it's pretty sick. You could like kind of rip this. You're onto him? Yeah, yeah, definitely like feeling some ancient like beings connecting to this place, dude. We're gonna have to come back here and make contact with them. Alright, just gonna pray over this hose, make sure that it works. Yes, excellent. Yeah, so really, please God help this man pump his water and to irrigate his date plants, and ideally this place would be abundant with life. Wait, are they geospraying up there? Oh, hell no. Wait, they're freaking geospraying over the desert. I don't understand why this happens. Like, what's the point? We're gonna have to tap into our expert sources to figure out what this is about. Some of our best farmers get geosprayed over their farms. It's kind of freaking weird. At some point, like, what? Like, if it's actually poisoning the crops, like, you know, we can just sort of like defend ourselves, right? It's just a little disturbing when you look at the sunset and the sky is crossed out by a geospring. You know what I'm saying? Kind of. I'm feeling militant about this. Yes.
I just put some stuff in the brown bag that was in there. Okay. But it's not much.
They've been doing it for hundreds of years. John Creek.
Alright. There's like a cap to my makeup bag.
Do you have any oils or fats to rub upon my skin? Please pass them over. What is that?
It's actually so good. Like to put on your skin. Like I put it on my eczema.
Can you put it on my face?
I guess. It actually has like this stuff on it that like keeps your like skin like tight. Like I swear if I put it anywhere on like a cut or something, it like heals.
Well, thank you. I've never had a breast milk facial before.
Yeah, I've been using that. I don't put beef towel on my rashes. I just put breast milk if it's like bad. Because it like moisturizes. It like kind of has this like, how do you explain it? It's like a, I don't know, it like dries, but it like tightens and it stays moisturized. Okay. So, are you ready to leave?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put you in your car seat.
Yeah, let me just get my, get the suit on and get suited up. The freaking farmer's market. Freaking tack.
My girl is plopped over like a little ploppers. Be able to put this door in.
Yeah. You have the towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might need to do that first. Why don't you grab it?
Here's the towel.
Thank you. Just give me a second. I need to get some lard, dude. Need to start freaking rubbing lard on the skin, man. Need to harvest some lard pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if anybody has a lard plug, we're gonna have to make contact with a farmer or somebody who has maximum lard. Just want to try to get that into the scalp, skin in general. Try to regenerate with the lard. Try to rub lard everywhere every day. Get anointed with the lard in public. So walk in public. Get anointed with the lard in the bathing suit. Where should I put this? Excuse me, Gordon. Where should I put this towel? You mind that I put it up in there?
It's sitting on the side. I'll come and get it in a second here.
All right. No, I don't want to bother the man. He's trying to pump out the hot spring. Mud? Yeah, there's supposed to be some mud pools out here, but I guess we can always ask Gordon. He's a little busy though. Whoa, what's this? Here, there's kind of like a really nice rock right here that I want to take. No, this is like a rural area, chat user. Nobody's really out here. I don't know, should we grab this? What? Oh, this is like a metal piece. The earth is healing. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because you have it's funny, it was recent I had such a like weird dysfunctional relationship in a place of chaos like Coachella, and then we came out here and it was balanced. When somebody's like trying to get out of the city or they're trying to heal and they're just like talking about how like badly they're yearning to be in nature, it kind of makes sense. Like the human essence is really showing up and being like, come on, like let's heal, like let's get grounded. There's certain information that the body might need in order to process like a message, to deliver a message. And hopefully we're really seeing that tonight, and with Reese and I yearning to be out here and like grounded, in like a grounded place. There's some kind of information that we're gonna have to deliver pretty soon. Like there's a message that's just waiting to come out, you know. Like the programming is settling in. Programming settling in, the ancient programming. Alright, you ready to go? What? Wait for what? You're gonna pee?
I have to put kiwi in there.
What are you doing? Give me a second, I'm just gonna... Farewell. Farewell, Gordon, thank you. Godspeed.
Okay, listen, I've got to open the gate for you here. Just
Okay. Oh yeah, please take your time. We're not in a rush or anything.
Super nice, man. He's tired.
May I have your help?
Yeah.
Here. Just need to straighten this out really quickly. Alright, we're about to head out. The man who hosted us is just, getting ready. We're about to go to a farmer's market, right? Do you have the access to the farmer's market?
Yeah, I have the address.
Perfect.
No.
I'm sorry. Did the water just spill on you?
It literally just went all of my freaking butt.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so can you give me a towel, please?
Is there a towel back here? Where's your towel?
The energy.
It must be refreshing though. It's kind of hot out here.
No way, it's just like all wet, dude.
Here, let me get your towel.
Okay, take your time.
got everything, right?
Yes, I believe so. We're probably headed to this farmer's market near Coachella, but if there's one close by, just try to find it. Yes. Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Okay, yeah. Well, when you go off the concrete here, if you just go straight back, it gets wide, you know?
Yes.
There. It starts to get wider over there. So if you just go straight back and not hook it over here against the bank like a lot of people do. I'm right in the middle of a lot of stuff.
Right, let's go.
We've got rats or bugs that crawled up there and clogged me up, but
Oh no.
I've got to go straight back.
All right.
And I'm gonna open the gate.
You have the socks and everything?
I put your socks with your shoes last night. I don't know if you have your socks.
I should be back here. Hopefully we come back up and correct that.
Huh? Yeah, bye, Bath. We'll miss you. Bye, trees. Dang, look how he's biking. Wait, how do I go back? Oh my gosh!
Why would you put it
Stop.
back there if it's just freaking doesn't have a lid on it?
Oh my gosh!
Gotta freaking get a lid on this. We have all this freaking equipment here.
Oh my goodness. Whatever, dude. Soaking wet. Wait, I think I'm too zoomed in. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Gordon.
Thank you, Gordon.
Nice to meet you.
Catch you later.
Thank you. I don't even know where the water's going. I think it's going into the sea.
Yeah. It's dripping.
Where? Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Oh wait, do you think he wanted a tip?
I don't know.
Someone said that.
I didn't think about it. Oh, that tree's sick.
Should we tip
Film
him?
it, film it. You don't want to get tangled up in this. Here. Hey.
What?
Tip. No, it's cool, man. I mean, we're gonna hang out in the future.
Wait, I feel like I should have tipped him. He kept talking about not having money and stuff. I only have $10.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna keep in contact with Gordon. He's a farmer from the Farm Network. You know,
Citate sent $5, baby.
thank you, Citate. Glad to have you here. Pollinators, dude. He's so serious, you know what I'm saying? Well, if anything, just, I mean, text him, ask him for his Cash App or something, or whatever, dude, and then send him money.
Okay. Please let me know if you have a Cash App or Zelle or Venmo for a tip.
You want it?
Because otherwise you're getting $10 cash. 'Cause that's all I have right now.
Can you please hold this because I'm driving? You sent me the address? Guys, we're about to attack right now. We're about to attack the farmer's market.
You're about to.
Where's my
not
freaking...
me.
Where's my phone?
It's here. Man, these roads are bumpy. Kiwi.
Freaking heaters on, dude. Alright. Oh, nice. Are you sure this is like an actual farmer's market? It looks developed. Oh no, this is it. This is it. Bruh. Is this all the way back home?
Yeah.
Alright, well... Okay. You want to stop at the beach really quickly?
If you want to.
Yeah, I do. No, it'd be sick to hit the beach spot. Here, let me just add it. We're going to the farmer's market, and then, we're really close to Slab City right now, guys. Like, eerily close. Like, it's like 20 minutes away. You want to go?
20 minutes?
To Slab City? With Kiwi? Ooh.
I guess. I mean, I wouldn't go to, like, the crazy section.
What is the chat saying? We're really close to Slab City. We haven't been there since the ancient times.
Go there, one person said. Bring your daughter and BM there. Yes, go. Run it. Yeah, yes, go.
Dude, I don't know, dude. It's kind of intense there.
Is it in the wrong direction?
No, well, it's like, it would take a little longer to get back home, but it's 20 minutes south of us.
Is it worth going?
I don't know. It might be dangerous.
So one person said it's dangerous. Schizo Kingdom.
Yeah, we might have to return.
Waste
of time. It might be, it's kind of resonating. They're probably all sleeping. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely come back. I don't know, Slab City's kind of freaking tweaked out. If we go there, we have to get freaking lit and, like, blow cars up, dude. You can't just go out there and have a normal time, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Alright. Wait, you wanna... I wanna go to that, like, abandoned, like, weird-looking, city alongside the beach. It looks like abandoned or something. It's probably not abandoned, it just looks like weird. We've never really been out here before, chat users. Alright, you ready?
Where are we going?
We're going to the, it's basically like a freaking... We're going to the beach. Just Salton Sea Beach. If there's human beings out there, maybe there's like human beings. That could be really powerful. How's the morale in the chat tonight? Feel free to show we might have spotty connections. We don't have a Starlink. Starlink fell in the ocean and the inside was broken, so we're gonna have to get a new one. Maybe even like a backpack or something. So we can go out in like the middle of the desert with a backpack.
the car, chill.
Okay.
Because it seems like we're going really fast.
But we're in the Dodger, dude.
You okay?
Sounds. Sometimes you can receive
He's
the higher
wearing a
visions.
seatbelt.
Sometimes you can have access to higher visions, higher performance. Your mic. Is the mic still on? Isn't that loud? What?
The wind. Well, no one's saying that. I'm just wondering.
Nigga, take a nigga shit, then I take a nigga bitch, nigga. Talking that shit, yeah, my brother got to start that. Used to hit legs, that shit, oh, we just wiping that. We just wiping that.
Songs for you. Again, the song for you. Shout out to everybody, the whole world, accessing line painting trip. Sideway road.
This is a Toyota, baby. the camera down, like, so I could be, like, you know, why are you holding, like, why are you holding the camera? Put the camera down, you're in the car. Like, is there a way to prop it up?
You can put it in both of us.
Wait, that's... The ocean thing is over there.
She geek. They don't know about us. Or do they? Let's get it. Bang the mixtape. They ain't ready. They ain't ready.
DJ Hustlenomics.
I don't really know how else to do it.
That's water. It's like a giant lake that's salty. I just feel really nice.
Yesterday, there was nobody to. We had to pay something, right?
Huh?
But we probably hopefully they just let us in this time.
Yeah, hopefully. It looked pretty abandoned, but...
yesterday we were on the road talking about how like growing up, the kids would always make fun of fat, obese slobs. You know what I'm saying? And it was so hilarious to be like, yeah, we're gonna smash that freaking fat slob. You know what I'm saying? But you know, like when you're like actually making fun of somebody who's fat, it's kind of sad, especially when your entire family is dying of obesity. You know what I'm saying? So like, my family, like in school, kids would make fun of fat people all the time and think it was the funniest thing. But like in the back of my mind, the whole time, I'm like, I see visions of like my grandma, my grandpa, my cousins, and my mom like dying of obesity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's powerful. Guys, if you're out there and you guys are suffering from anything, like hopefully you're just free to live, honestly. Like hopefully your soul's free.
Good advice.
No, I'm just really just feeling the energy right now, abuse energy.
Yeah.
It's like it's like this obese energy right now in the cabin, just filling out the place.
You gon' be the one. Caught you with another nigga, baby. Tell me why. Oh, so you lie. Wasting my time. I thought you might, but I'll be fine. Oh my God. If she keep calling my phone, I'ma hit decline. Can't waste no time. Gotta make it right. Out of pain in my body, sometimes I can't sleep at night. Super, yeah, you can't. You can buy black again. Mình nuôi có lẽ giờ đã phải làm ba baby bé ya ta là dòng mai cầm mai đã thở ba đi ya cô nơi em đó mai cha kế ya bây giờ đưa từ lớp quê cô đi nơi em đó hát xe lên đi ở trả lên lên cô đi với các bạn lên lên.
Are you speaking Japanese?
Ya mama nơi lo khi nơi hát nên anh đâu tôi giờ ta phải lo với lời khó tâm nô nó qua cái là khi qua đi tôi ya tâm lo có ta ending. Ever you told me you gon' be the one. Caught you with another nigga, baby. Tell me why. Oh, so you lie. Wasting my time. I thought you might, but I'll be fine. Oh my God. If she keep calling my phone, I'ma hit decline. Can't waste no time. Gotta make it right. Quay xa hết bao mươi có nên khỏi nhất ta được cái cho đi flow là nhà ta liền mà đã phải mấy chung mua nhau lo về shot hay được giờ hơn cô đâu play lên được cái play được ta là nhà đi tới hết mà đang lên là mà mình khỏi theo lên ban lên là It feels like the vast landscapes are just like really restoring the energy right now. You gon' be the one. Caught you with another nigga, baby. Tell me why. Oh, so you lie.
I really like that song. It's so loud. I turned it off for now, I think. Wait, is it still on?
You can look at the monitor.
Hello? Oh, I guess it's still on.
You just have to hold the power button.
Oh. Do these microphones only pick up, like, they can't hear the phone, right? So it's only the mic.
I'm I'm really glad that we're able to bond like this.
Me too.
Yeah, what's interesting is that we basically have the power to navigate the world. We can actually do anything, and it's going to be really important to recognize the value, like the inherent value of that brings us to that point, and then with that spirit, like that rich spirit, to like use that power for good. So,
is this my fault?
Like we're gonna have to attack together. We're gonna have to continue, in the war path, battle path, just fight together, hold it down for the family. Like I really envision us being in like a beautiful landscape together, like raising a family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you like since we've had a child together, it feels like that's like a permanent connection, a permanent bond. To break that is kind of stressful and unnecessary. It's diseased and like makes people sick. So like no matter what, I think it's important that we work together and like honor the codes.
Yeah. That was beautiful. Thank you. I like that.
Of course.
Sorry, it's hard for me to talk because I'm so congested.
Really?
Tell JJ play Snow Strippers. I'm low-key butthurt because JJ saw Snow Strippers without me.
Yeah, we did some offline research. My friend is working at he was like helping manage something, but I don't know. I don't think you would want to go there. Everybody was just being degenerate, to be honest.
I know, but like, sometimes I want to be a little
It was
crazy.
just, it was just like friendly. Otherwise, you don't really, like, I don't know. It's weird. You know, when you speak to somebody that's on ketamine or on drugs and they're just aloof and like it's not even, like they're just kind of like insufferable to speak with them. That's kind of what it was like. But all the homies, when you come together with friends and homies, it's like there's such a vast awareness of like having relationships individually, and then you can just like embrace life fully, and that's like this dynamic experience with people. That's just amazing. You can't even fully process it. You're just there in the moment with everybody.
I'm glad you were there with everybody.
Well, yeah, and we were separated. You wanted to be separated.
Yeah, but it was at the time that.
And when I freaking bring you, I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, to be honest, I just don't like. I don't like feeling cucked, so I don't like want to bring you places.
That's your own challenge, because that's not what's happening. I'm just nice. Me being nice isn't me being cucked. And if that's what it feels like, then it's something else.
Like if you were just quiet at home or like quiet next to me, it would be.
That's the most toxic masculinity thing I've ever heard you do. Don't say that ever again. My man wants me to talk. My man wants to hear what I have to say. My man wants me to communicate with the world and is happy to see me thriving in the world. My man doesn't want to shut me off, shut me down, shut me up.
No, I mean you can do those
whether
things,
it's you
but
or someone else,
you can do those things. But when I'm like trying to talk to somebody, and you're just like you try to like talk over me, I think there's like something there, that I just don't want you around because you always like try to.
Okay, great. I'm not around, so don't worry about it.
I mean, if we're like spies and you're like a Chinese sex agent, I'd like you to talk for me, but that's not what's happening. Oh. All right, we're here at the beach. Hopefully we'll be able to make human contact.
It's $7.
Oh, 7. Oh, yes. Okay. You guys accept digital payments?
Yeah.
Oh, what's all that sludge at the edge of the beach? Is it?
Oh, you mean like the sea foam?
Yeah, it's like. Is it like it's dark sea foam? What is that right there?
Oh, that's just from when we get high winds and much the ocean, larger bodies of water, and they get pretty salty. There's little bacteria in there. You do get some of that sort of sea foam forming at the edge. Here we have lots of cyanobacteria, and you can even find it in the soil here. We call it cryptobiotic soil. And what that means is hidden life in that soil. If you look at it, it looks dry, but when you lift it up, pick up the crust, underneath you'll find a really soft, sort of muddy soil. And that's just all that cyanobacteria just in there, producing a sort of like a and it just helps create just looking into if you like
Quality of the water here.
I'd say one of the so it's adjustable to from any scum that you can see on the surface, and it's a naturally occurring organism in multiple bodies of water, similar to the Florida type.
Up here?
It's a park resource here.
Really?
Since 1935. So back in the heyday.
So we're gonna go into the beach. Well, we'll definitely want to speak with you later.
Oh yeah, definitely. We also have the visitor center open. You can get more information there as well.
Thank you.
And I'll just process this and I'll be back with your pass.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You guys, it's effing right now, so I just don't want to leave it.
I don't like what you say because you close me down when I'm in a social setting and I have anxiety.
That's good now.
Right side, and from there to go down to the just go to the corner of the cone, a traffic cone, and the frame talking about the
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You too.
Okay.
I thought you couldn't go in.
I don't think you want to. If there's all this agricultural runoff, let's say we're in the modern world and it's two modern men speaking with each other, and then the girl is like trying to get into conversation. You know that modern man, especially somebody at Coachella, is gonna like be a gooner about it, and they're gonna try to be weird.
I think that's
So like if there's a level of social awareness there that like. Yeah, every time we get into that situation, the dude thinks you're like flirting with them. It's not necessarily your fault, but it's a level of social awareness that's just like an uncomfortable situation, to be honest. But it's not like a big issue. It's just like because I wouldn't break up the family, but because like because of this, like, if you or myself got into a relationship, I don't think that means the family should, like, break up, or if, like, we happen to, like, not be in a relationship or something. It's not really, I don't know, it's not relevant to the situation. That's all I'm saying. It's like, it's important that the family sticks together and that we have healthy, like, self-value. I can't really drive with this. If you can please help me grab it. That's just like... We didn't go to this one. We went to like the farther reaches of the parking lot, right?
I think so.
It's like a farther parking lot. That's cool.
Oops. Well, the truth is that, like, I don't know, whatever. That's so far from my, like, reality and what I see. And then I just feel like I'm, like, just trying to socialize the way you do. And I don't even come across like a sexy person. And then I feel like I just deal with weird things because I see that you are attracted to sexual women based off things I've seen you do. And so it confuses me because I'm just like, dude, like, it's just such a paradox because you're like telling me all this stuff, but then you're doing all this stuff, and then it just makes me feel confused and just like weird. Like, I'm like, why is this even a situation? Like, why can't I just be free to say what I want to say and do what I want to say? Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I let you sleep over women's houses.
Like, a girl comes up to me and she's looking freaking crazy, right? She's looking so good.
That happens to you all the time.
Then,
you literally
right
slept
next to me, and I'm like, you know, just we're like.
Dude, I see you do that all the time. You literally slept over a girl's house that has an OnlyFans, bro. Like,
dude,
don't even play that
disrespect
game with me.
Zena like that.
I'm not. I'm just saying the truth. She has an OnlyFans, and you slept over her house.
Dude,
I like her.
Dude.
I'm not disrespecting her. I'm saying the truth. Okay, I know, but I'm talking about you, not her. I'm saying you slept at her house, dude. So, like, I don't flirt with the people that come up and talk to me. Like, I keep things friendly.
It's fine. I'm just saying, like, you're asking why I didn't invite you to see snow troopers.
It's because you're just paranoid that, like...
Because, you know, look, the homies are sexy, okay? I don't want to see you flirting with my friends in front of me.
I don't flirt with your friends, dude. I don't want anybody.
You understand I'm from, like the...
You're just...
I'm a part of the handsome club, okay? We're in the handsome club. I put you in the handsome club. It's going to make me uncomfortable, okay?
Dude, I don't want your freaking pretty boy friends. Like, I just want fun times with me and my daughter. Like, I'm not thinking about your freaking...
No, we're about to hit the beach, dude.
You want to sleep with your freaking boyfriends. That's what
No, I don't. Dude. Alright, let's get in the sand. It's gonna be freaking nice. There's fish bones in the sand. Maybe we can do some wind sprints. Do some wind sprints.
I'll meet you there in a little bit.
What? We're supposed to be there together. Wait, you have the other microphone? I think we should have a foot race after that conversation. See who wins.
I don't like when people try and silence me. Because I'm already really silent.
You think anybody's trying to silence you?
Yeah, you are. You literally just said it.
No. Listen, you can actually...
At home, quiet, and when I'm with your friends, you don't want me to talk. Like, I'm not, like... a pet that you could just control like that, dude. That's exactly why I
don't know.
Myself.
I'm just saying. Oh, well, I'm just being honest. Okay, I'm not going to hold back with what I'm saying. I'm going to be honest
with you and say that I can't be in a relationship like that. What the hell am I?
So, okay. Alright, I really don't want it to be this way. We have to, let's go outside and have a foot race. Wait, there's humans over there. They're singing. Maybe we can make contact with them. We're in California, they're not gonna like shoot us.
I think I need to take a nap.
A nap?
Yeah. I didn't really get to sleep last night.
How long did you sleep? Like 5, 6 hours?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe.
Let's go. She's sleeping too. I'll get the, I'll get her thing, her cart.
I could hold her.
Look, listen, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm trying to be a better person.
Are you really, or are you just trolling me again? Thank you for your apology. But I just really had to like unwind from like the things that I dealt with in our, I don't know, I don't want to talk about this because I don't want it to be.
We shouldn't talk, like we shouldn't be this way on stream, but. Yeah. Oh, okay. You sure? I kind of want to see what's going on over here. Freaking boots, Alright, hopefully these people are chill. Hello, sir.
You alright?
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you here at the sea like this, I must say. Have you been able to take a dip in any hot water around here?
No.
Well, there's some hot mineral water that could easily make your physiology flow to all places in your body, I must say.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, I just brought my baby mama and my child to these hot springs. Basically, it's supposed to be really advanced for them to continue optimally growing. You know, basically, your membranes will regenerate with the quality of the water and the minerals and pulls toxicity from your body. And then you'll have more nutrition going to those areas of your body, you know. And it gets you really bricked up and just, you know, you could continue growing with your family and everybody. So maybe if you're interested, I can plug you in, give you somebody's number. You can hit the private springs together.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But you're at Coachella?
Yeah, I'm on the Coachella.
Yes.
Yeah, today is the last day from Miami, coming to Miami.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Us too.
Yeah.
We live in Miami.
Oh, you live in Miami too?
Yes.
Where?
South Beach.
South Beach?
Yeah, kind of like near Diddley Creek, like John Creek area.
Oh, okay.
It's like mid-beach.
Right.
Yes.
This is my first time here, so I just with my girl. My girl is inside cooking.
Yes, excellent. What's your name?
Carlos.
Carlos. My name's John Creek.
John Creek. Nice to meet you, man.
Yes. Yeah, just taking in the vast lands here. And sometimes it can really restructure your mind to think and feel naturally.
I feel so happy. The natural is amazing.
Indeed, yes. Yes, at Coachella there seems to be a lot of deep conditioning and the people are normalized to degeneracy, which is fine. But honestly, you know, if you want to work in the farm network, We can exchange contact information.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, definitely want to try to bring some people into the farm work, maybe get into a grounded situation, attain peace, like inner peace.
Yeah.
Maybe follow the human codes. You know, honor the codes.
That's good.
Yes. Indeed.
All right, buddy.
Indeed. Well, hello. It's great to meet you. We're just live streaming right now, basically trying to deliver the message. Do you ever try to speak from your soul or work from your soul?
Sometimes we're thinking with myself.
What does that usually look like, or how does that show up? Oh yes, it's a wonderful, wonderful RV, I must say. It's traveling and seeing the vast lands and just all the organic structures, restorative ways.
I don't know nothing for here, so I can't. I don't know.
So what brings you here?
Hmm?
What brings you here to this region?
My beach? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Oh, I mean, how did you get here? Like, how did you discover this place? Because now we're here making contact.
Yeah, I saw her online to lake.
Yes.
Yesterday I was on the other lake. Beautiful too.
Indeed, yes.
This one is beautiful too.
Apparently there are some illegal industries that totally decimated and destroyed this lake a long time ago, about 100 years ago.
Oh yeah? I didn't know.
Yes. It kind of smells like horses at the shore, and there are all these burnt tires.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yes, one time my math teacher, who was really obese, people would make fun of her and say that they were going to smash her, but it was actually really sad.
I saw.
But she'd always say that this is the most beautiful place on earth.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes. Bobo Lake right here. There's a deep, like we have the ancient mineral salts from Bobo. Bobo's like this, basically it's like a monster that lives at the bottom of this lake, an ancient Nephilim man god. And they tried to poison him with the agricultural runoff. So he's just down there imprisoned.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's really powerful. That's why you see the waves and the rippling waters and the wind sweeping through and rolling across the place. All the ancient structures rippling. Yes.
So are you on vacation too? Or are you living in this area?
Well, I had to save my girlfriend from Coachella. It looked like there were some oppressive forces trying to get her there to party and, you know, be hypnotized. So ideally, you know, we're just trying to get into a natural environment to be grounded and have peace. Just can't let the oppression prolong any longer. You know, need the women to be stable and balanced for childbearing. Yes.
Wow.
Ideally, a child will grow into their teenage and adult years understanding how to heal, what to do to increase life, to follow the principles of like living. And I guess that's the message that we have here, is just activating those principles in the family right now. Yes. It's great to make contact with you. Oh, you want that guy's number for the hot spring? I can share his number with you. Basically, it's like it's a private spring, and it gets very hot. You know.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's like fresh water, like pure fresh water. You pull up on him right now.
Yeah. Thank you.
You sure you don't want to?
Thank you.
It'll get your physiology loose, and you and your girlfriend's blood will be flowing together helically like DNA.
It's all right. It's all right.
Very well. Godspeed. Godspeed. Safe travels. Yeah, just trying to share resources and the, the verbal mind maps with everybody right now. I'm trying to, share the principles, deeper activations. Try to share love, you know what I'm saying? Try to share the love with everybody. See what's good. See what's good with Reese. Hopefully everything's okay. Bruh! Oh, hell no. Dang, Reese got me this steak yesterday and it's all rotten inside of a plastic bag. It's freaked out, man.
Give me a cupcake.
We're at the beach again. Let's find some stuff in the sand. You guys want to go?
Yeah.
Why don't you refrigerate it? We don't have a refrigerator.
The devious antelope sent $5. The valley spirit never dies. It is the woman, primal mother. Her gateway is the root of heaven and earth. It is like a veil barely seen. Use it, it will never fail.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the powerful message. No, it's fine. Those people are from Miami. Oh, you heard them? Wow. Well, your ears are really powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun.
What does it feel like when the vibrations enter your ears?
Calming here. What, the ones that were just playing?
Yeah, just in general. Hopefully it's like a brain massage.
It feels good when they're good vibrations. I really need to eat though.
Okay. Well, you want to do a couple wind sprints and then go to the farmer's market? It could be really powerful for the balance.
Oh, I don't have shoes on too.
Yeah, thinking about toxic sediment at the bottom of a lake doesn't sound very appetizing. Like 100 years worth of toxic sediment is crazy.
And those people are so close to such a cool spring pool.
And then, like, somebody was burning tires here? I don't understand.
What makes you think they were burning?
I don't know. Why else would there be endless tire waste here?
Like, if people burn tires for fire?
I don't know. If I were to burn tires, it's probably because I want to kill a population of people. That's what I would do.
Spiders.
Oh, you want to see some spiders?
No. Spiders.
Yes.
Spiders.
Whoa, crab legs.
It's a
Yes.
good meal. Look, Kiwi. There's a spider web there.
Wait,
Look,
what
there's
did it
bird
have?
feathers and stuff.
Bird feathers. Oh! Spider webs, you said? You see how the spider webs are dancing in the wind? And then there's like, there's stuff sort of attached to it. It's like the webs are puppeteering all the dust and sediment that it's caught. It's kind of like a puppet show. Yes. Beach saving tires when water was that far. Oh, okay, I see. It was for like erosion or something, like erosion control. Interesting. What? What's there? You want the crab legs? Here, please cherish these Bobo crab legs. Very large crab surfaced from the creek. There you go.
I think they have some spikes on them.
I'm gonna go over there. Whoa, there's a human over there. Hello, traveler. How's the adventure? I mean, we're traveling as a family. I was sort of stranded in Texas, and then I heard Reese's going to Coachella. So she flew me out, and we're together. And the master plan was to save them from Coachella, get them to sell their tickets. So now we're here. Yeah, this freaking bench is so sick, dude. You know something new here? Zerk cushion's an OG here. Whoever Zerk cushion. Target. Locked in. It's freaking bright out here.
Wait, can you mute it for a second?
Mute it? Why? You want to brush your teeth? Let's do it then. Where do you
have to stop at the house?
Oh, you want to do that first? Before going to the market? Let's go then. What's the big deal with that?
No, nothing. It's just I never don't brush my teeth. It's like last minute camp. It's not like I taste weird or anything. I just feel like I don't want like dirty teeth.
Yeah, I definitely want to clean the detox off your gums and teeth. You don't want some kind of like bacterial infection to go rampant in your mouth like little kiwi.
No, she's doing that.
Yeah.
I'm super relaxed, I guess. But also, like, I have like pressure in my head.
You need a head massage?
Yeah, that'd be really good actually.
You thought I passed away? No. No, just been dealing with a lot of personal stuff and like extreme mental challenges. But we're back. Everything's gonna be okay. A lot of people are counting on this stream to get them into rehab or assist with some farming operations, so I have to take this really seriously. Yes, thank you, Walton. Your hair is so soft. I want you to live. Reese, whenever you hear me pilling you, I'm just like trying to pill you, you know? Just like sharing information. Just know I want you to live. And I don't mean any other way. That's it. That's really the intention the whole time. What's happening?
I'm about to fall back because it's so relaxing.
Have you ever dyed your hair?
Not this hair.
You have these highlights, they're really nice.
No, I never dyed it. Well, I've dyed it, but like I cut my hair short and then it grew out to this, so none of this has been dyed.
Have you been washing your hair with the lard? I can tell.
Well, I did like 2 times.
What is this? What is this code right here? What is that? What? What is that?
Babe, stop.
Is that some kind of secret code?
It's from when I left the psychedelic kid training program when I was 10. No, I'm just kidding. It just says 100%.
I see. Yes.
I think I can like just lay down here all day.
Yes.
Oh, Kiwi's so congested too.
What? What'd you say? Marijuana.
Kiwi never has congestion.
Mommy.
Kiwi's turn. Quackies? What is that? Oh, the birds. What is that? Chirp-chirp. Chirp-chirp. relaxing.
Dude, I felt so beat after one day of going to Coachella. I got like congested, and I can't imagine if I went again yesterday because it's like very sandy there. Just like congested. But not as much as burning.
Yeah, it's strange. They have all these freaking people walking around kicking up dust, and the dust is just blasting into everybody's freaking lungs. You know, couldn't imagine what's going on there. Thankfully, we went into the hot springs, and that definitely like mitigates any sickness or like congestion that happened.
Doggy.
Just need to sweat more.
Wow, that was so nice.
That was not a hot spring. Yes, it was, best friend blank. It was freaking piping hot, dude. It was like, well, it's coming out around 125 degrees, and then we'd have to let it cool from the wind. The wind is cooling it, so. And it would slowly cool.
Do you want me to get your shoes?
What?
You need to have shoes here, I think. Right? Yeah, there's like spiky things.
Best friend plank, dude. What are you freaking saying? It's from a desertographer. It's fresh hot spring, it's freaking fresh mineral-rich hot spring water from a desertographer. And the desert's freaking that whole area. Augenis vonderplanus went to that area to heal in the 70s as a fruitarian. We happened to find that out there because the guy who owned the spring worked with Augenis.
I wonder, it would be so cool to, didn't you get your eye read or something?
No, but we need to. We need to find an iridologist.
It'd be so cool to have, like,
Train!
It's a train.
Oh, yeah.
Train. Train.
Choo choo! Choo choo!
Oh, potential targets. Heck yeah. Train hype, dude.
Can you watch TV? I'm gonna get her shoes.
Soon.
But I need the key.
Oh, yes. Oh.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
your
wait.
shoes, okay?
Bye.
You want to dance together? Like this? Doot, doot. With just 1-2 step like this, back and forth. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like this. You 1 step. 2 step. 1 step. 2 step. 1 step. 2 step. 1 step. 2 step.
Mommy.
She's coming back. She might be really hungry, so we should get going to get her some food for her belly. Bus? That's a train.
Train.
We can take the bus. Freaking get some bus hype over here. Freaking ride the bus. What are you trying to do? Watch your foot. That's like rusty metal. You can get sick from cutting yourself up on that. Now, it looks like somebody tried to build a fire right here. Oh, I'll carry you. Here, here. Ah! Let's walk.
Train.
Yes.
Train.
You want to ride a train?
Yeah. Train.
Yes, good. Which way should we go? Whoa! What is that? Do you see that? It appears that there's some kind of ring emerging from the sands.
Ew.
Ew. What's gross about it? We can even draw on it. We can draw something on it.
Oh.
Let's draw on it. You have your paint with you? We wouldn't usually paint on something like this. It just needs a little something. Ew. Bless you. It's really bacterial. Bless you. Wow, it must be irritating your membranes, huh?
Again.
What do you think of the drawing?
Daddy.
Yes.
Bye.
Let's get closer. Where's the bus? Oh, it must have been a ring from one of these tires, huh? Just making beach observations and looking at... making some observations. The rings. Sunken tires. The Salton Sea. Another one, yes. We can run now. We can have a foot race.
Here, Kiwi.
Sorry.
Oh.
Beware of the death worm. It's actually known that in this area there are like these 50-foot worms that suck people with their breath and they like swallow them with their breath. Like a vacuum. You've never heard of that? It's in the ancient lore of these deserts that there are worms that travel through the ground and literally actually suck people in like Kirby.
Like the worm from that movie?
Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's where it derived from. That movie is what it's referencing.
What is it called again?
It's the ancient lore. Tremors? Something.
Well, they made a newer movie.
That was a movie, JJ? I was just reading some tribal poetry from like tribes in this area, and they talk about the worms and how it like ate a lot of people, like sucked people into a hole, and it came from the earth, like underground in caves. Yeah, it's true. I believe it. Let's race. Here. Can you please hold this? Here you go.
Sorry,
Just
please
need to tie
excuse
my
my
shoes.
sniffles.
Oh, we're collabing. Let's do some wind sprints, guys. Let's freaking have a foot race, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, Kiwi. Let's have a foot race. Ready? Shot.
Go! Running! Go, Kiwi, go!
Daddy food. Daddy food.
Whoa! That's fast.
Your turn.
Go, Kiwi, go!
Nice.
Oh. You're
go.
so cute, Kiwi. Okay, I'm gonna prop it up. I'm gonna raise that.
Hey.
Is that good? The sand like gets you in. Go, Kiwi, go! I want to run barefoot. I'm not, but I don't know if there's like needles.
Fish bones.
Yeah. Ready, Kiwi?
Gotta get some air. What happened? You don't want to run? You can jump. What?
We have to take the bird shoes on.
No. Some good sprints right here, frick. Freaking hell. It's powerful. JJ spending. Dude, listen. Frick that. We spend every day together pretty much. See, yeah. All right, Kiwi. Do some wind sprints. Oh, let's do tricks over the bench. Head pressure? I'm sorry. You want to get going then? I'm just gonna do some tricks over this bench really quickly. Yes. Say what? Beautiful landscapes.
Bye.
Bye. See ya. I don't know if she should go close to that sludge.
Yeah, see, I'm a white.
Come with us. Hey guys, let's do some tricks over this bench. Bye. Come here. Yeah, we're gonna freaking go crazy on this bench.
Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. You want me to record it?
Yes, please. Would you be able to get some angles? Like some normal ones?
Normal?
No, just like chill normal ones.
Okay.
Alright. See the microphone?
Oh my gosh. I'm so delirious.
What?
No, I just feel kind of delirious. Okay. Is this a normal angle? Whoa! Okay, now I'm gonna get a good angle. Cool angle. Cinematic angle. Ready? Okay, wait. Whoa.
Alright, that's for you.
Oh! Oh man, I just dropped that. Dang.
Wait, the freaking microphone, dude.
Where is it? Oh.
Microphone. Alright, Kiwi, this is for you right here.
Bless you, Mama.
Ready? Oh! The sand sunk, dude. It's freaked up. No, that could have been bad. You want to try?
I'm wearing flip-flops, but yeah. No, I don't want to try. I'm sorry. I have too much head pressure. I don't mean to be boring, but I don't feel so good. Alright.
Woo! Double drive.
Woo!
Fire, dude. Is that what you just said? Fire? What happened to your eyes? Alright, this trick's for you. Don't get any of that sand in your eyes.
Come here, Kiwi.
Alright, this is for you guys.
Wait.
Fire!
Whoa!
Fire!
Fire! Kiwi said
that look?
fire.
Is that proper?
It was epic. He literally rolled on the floor. Wait.
You gotta get my back now.
Here, Kiwi.
Alright, I got. She said fire. I've never heard her say that before.
Me neither.
That's good. Just did some wind sprints. One of your biggest fans had a daughter today. Ooh. Congratulations on everybody who's given birth today. It's awesome. Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go back to the villa and we hit the farmer's market afterward, it's kind of a long drive.
It's closed. It closes at like 1, I think. Sorry, I'm feeling kind of weird right now.
Weird?
Yeah, just because I have like head pressure and like I feel like sickish.
So, well, yeah, I'll take you home right now. We'll continue the stream.
Okay. I think I need to stop somewhere to get food. That's already made.
Do you want to just go to the farmer's market?
I mean, we can.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to brush your teeth, then we go to the villa and then go to the farmer's market. There's a ring.
I feel like I need to take a nap. I don't want to say this to the stream. I feel like I'm reducing.
No, I mean, we just have, friggin', we haven't really eaten anything. We woke up, we bathed in the spring, had no food, woke up, bathed, still haven't had food.
Yeah.
So let's go eat and continue the day later.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I definitely need you to feel positive and happy.
I feel good. Like, I feel like happy. It's just that I feel kind of like I need a rest. Because I got sick all of a sudden. Kiwi has congestion too.
Have you tried breathing in a cloud? Like staring at a cloud and breathing through your nose, trying to inhale and increase moisture and oxygen.
That's fun.
Can you feel it? Also, you're constantly breastfeeding, you know, that's right, Chad user. Definitely need some nutrition if you like you're breastfeeding so much.
Yeah, I have to go.
Reese is an amazing mother. Kiwi and Reese have been together since day one, breastfeeding and being raised. That's what we need in this world.
She's been alive over 700 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kiwi, let's go to the car.
That was good. We just needed to do a little sprints, you know, just get activated, to get chemically balanced. Some little sprints. That's why the kid's so smart. Yes, yes. Yeah, she's been in a lot of activating environments as well. Like the child has been plenty of activating environments, just getting activated and optimized. Train, yes.
I kind of want tacos.
Ew. I mean, it's just because you're hungry. But if you want some, we'll go get some, you know what I'm saying? But if you're looking at like max energy levels, then
Or like sushi.
definitely want you to be happy like with the max energy levels, you know what I'm saying?
Sushi
It's going to be important.
I don't know if there's
No,
any
dude.
sushi around here.
I'll have to eat like properly, a good dish, proper. I'll just fill your belly. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we didn't really find anything though. That's fine.
There's
Yeah, we need to get a metal detector. You're right, Chad user. Whoa, it was like a skeleton lizard. Huh? It was like a white lizard that looked like a fish bone. Ah, yes, animals. Good. Sage, hello. Skeleton lizard. Kiwi could definitely start streaming. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea for a developing mind to have access to like all this imagery. It's interesting, like it's kind of like occult magic, honestly. And in order to like prepare somebody for that, they need to be like spiritually prepared or something. They need to be like ready and present. Otherwise, they just like become slaves to society or like whatever's like hypnosis is in the chat and like do the stream and follow like retarded algorithms or whatever algorithms they've gambled with throughout their lives, instead of like intentionally seeking the algorithms like the optimal ways. What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, frick. Let's see. Alright, so we've been in the medicinal bathwater for the past 2 days now. Definitely going to continue the stream later.
Alright, sit down, Mommy.
Make human contact, attack the local
Dada
street
has
network.
dirt on his shirt.
Dirt on his shirt.
Oh, look, it's all dirty.
What? Oh, it's cool. Let me see. Sure. Let's see.
Okay, Goofy?
Alright, let's see here.
What do you want to eat?
Alright.
Can you reach that nut butter that's there?
What?
Right there, the nut butter.
Ah,
Thank you.
there's a bee? No, that's a fly.
Oh yeah, there's flies.
But I'm gonna bring Reese back. Get her some food. Maybe they need to take some naps or something. It's just great to have the family together right now. Everything is healed. Like the past month, there's been this intense mission trying to get the family together. And so, yeah, just need to continue this forever and continue paying respects and appreciation to the chat network and all those people who support this stream and participate, because it's a really powerful movement. You know, sometimes I see it in like this humble way where it's like, just not, like I'm not like really like a significant person, like until I do something important for people, or like do something that really truly matters. And then all these people are just like supporting the stream in these prolific ways, and it's like, man, you gotta show support, man. You gotta freaking show support. Continue with that, reciprocate that energy with the chat. I was really thankful.
Mommy.
But yeah, you know, everything's coming together now. The scrolls are unrolling. The scrolls are revealing some like really powerful messages. So gonna keep tapping in. For Sahu, the Farm Network, Street Network family, the freaking humanity, everyone. For God, dude. Very well.